Hey guys, it's Adam aka Swimming Bird, and welcome to Splatoon. This is Splatfest number 9 in North America, Naughty versus Nice. I have put off picking a team like a parent that's procrastinating the weekend before Christmas and is buying presents at the last minute on Amazon. We need to pick a team and get into the Splatfest. It has been much too long, but I'm glad to be back. Have you been naughty or nice this year? I have to decide. Head over to the pledge box and pick a side. And then we also have a few other updates that I need to cover. We've got a major update, or sort of, a couple weapons as well, the Zink Mini-Splatling and the Tri-Slosher Nouveau. But we also got the 2.4.0 update, which has some little hidden features and stuff in it that I'll mention, but it was mainly to fix some bugs and things like that. Alright, we are done with the Squid Sisters here after the stages. But let's get back into it. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm very glad to be back. I took a little bit of a break from YouTube, as some of you probably noticed. It's been a little bit since I've played, so we're gonna get into it. We have to go to the pledge box. This is the first time I've had like a normal shirt on. I feel like I'm in, you know, casual pajamas while all these people are in their prom dresses or something. I look weird. Let's go to the pledge box and pick, and then we will cover everything that we need to talk about. Okay, so I have heard Team Naughty has way less players and Team Nice has more. So Team Nice is going to win popularity, but typically the less popular team wins now because of the times 6 wins. I'm going to go with my gut. I'm sticking with my favorite color, and I'm going to be nice. I'm supporting Santa instead of the Krampus. We are going to go with Team Nice. At least we'll always have matches against the other team, even if we end up losing. I'm gonna, stick with my gut here. There we go. Looks very Christmassy. Let's go grab those new weapons real quick and hit up the shops. Then we gotta jump right in, because we are running out of time here to get max rank. I'm not gonna worry too much about these sea slugs and such. That's a cool shirt. Okay, here we go. We got 2 new weapons. Sheldon, quick, give me the brief. I think you have what it takes to wield my Zink Mini-Splatling. Go on, give it a try. It combines the well-balanced Mini-Splatling with new sub and special weapons. Launching disruptors from just behind the front lines can really mess with your opponent's game plan. Share the bubbler with your nearby allies, and you'll be able to sweep forward and steal some turf, or just, keep it all to yourself. We also have the Tri-Slosher Nouveau. It has snazzy decorations selected by the manufacturers themselves. Combined with the Seeker sub-weapon, the set's ability to apply pressure is the strongest selling point. Activate the echolocator to support your team, and push the enemy back into their base. I'm gonna buy both of them. Gimme. And then we'll jump in here. Maybe we'll warm up with one. Oop, there we go. Let's warm up with the Tri-Slosher, I think, because I don't know how well the Mini-Splatling will do in Turf Wars. So really quick here. Got to change my hat. Don't want to be a samurai for Christmas. There we go. I think I'm gonna go with. We need something with Ink Saver main. So headphones will be good. Keep my ink levels up and ready. All right, let's jump into it. I hope I get some good Team Nice members to help me get these wins quick, because we are counting down. Only a few hours left until the Splatfest is over. And I will switch weapons as usual. If you guys have suggestions for weapons, I will keep track of those, and we'll try to switch it up. But at the same time, if I do get a good team, I want to stick with them. And, if I'm using a weapon that is going to help me get those victories, because we don't have too much time. So we got Urchin Underpass, Flounder Heights, which I think was in the last Splatfest, and Mahi Resort, the newest map. Now, speaking of new maps, I wanted to mention some of the other ones. They were shown off in trailers, and they're also secretly hidden in the 2.4.0 update. We can't play them yet, but there are 2 new maps coming. They are called Piranha Pit, which is like a quarry type map. It's a mining area, but it has conveyor belts and cool stuff like that. So it's got some movable, inkable turf. And then Ancho-V Games. It's Ancho and then a dash and the letter V Games, which is an office that's, I'm pretty sure, is based off of the Splatoon developer's office, which is bizarre. But they made a map based on their own office. And there's little like computer fans that you can use to raise and lower terrain and cool stuff like that. So this should be very interesting. We should have them pretty soon here. They said January is when they're pretty much finishing with most of the free updates. Now, I have it on good information that we will not be done with Splatoon updates in January. If you guys didn't already, assume that from how popular the game is. But I'm pretty sure they're gearing up for something with the Octolines on one hand, but at the same time, there's also some other things that, jeez, we got We got a team of chargers going after us. I don't know if I can get out of here. This is gonna be rough. At least I can ink around here where they're messing around. Nope, the roller just went in. He was getting impatient. So this is kind of a spoiler about something that's gonna be coming in another update. So if you don't want to hear, maybe mute for a few seconds and avoid the chat, because I want to make sure I don't want to spoil anything people don't know about the game already. But at the same time, I want to share info if it's out there, because you guys might see it. But so anyways, hopefully everyone has muted if they don't want a spoiler about something. In the game files of the let's look out there. In the game files of the update that we just got recently, the 2.4.0 update, there was actually we got the little steel drum playing. There's actually some data showing that we are getting more Splatoon amiibos. The data for all the amiibos mentioned. There is 2 others that are coming. They are the, jeez, got hit by the Kraken. This is rough. So the 2 new amiibos that were kind of codenamed in the update, hidden in there, are Idol A and Idol B, which, if you know, Japanese culture stuff, Callie and Marie are kind of like Japanese idols, the way that they dress and sing and everything. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting Callie and Marie amiibos, which is to be expected. They're very popular characters. And I could see them selling well. Ooh, jeez, sliding around everywhere. I am a squid. So yeah, we're supposed to get those. So at least we're getting more like amiibo missions and gear. I bet they will be Slosher and Splatling related, because we don't have any missions for those 2 new types of weapons. So it works out pretty perfectly. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in here. And jeez, I'm starting to learn the Tri-Slosher, but it's gonna be rough to get. Ooh, I went around the wrong way. Jeez, I thought they were over there. Man, having a rough time with these chargers. You'd think the chargers wouldn't be too tough, but Team Naughty is, as expected, is very powerful in this Splatfest. I think the better players are on Team Naughty, and the less experienced ones went for Team Nice. But that's okay, we're going to do our best. We might just have a tough time getting any wins here, though. Get these guys out of here, and echolocate. Maybe, oh, can't put a seeker in there unless I'm in the right spot. And I tried to go in. Yeah, they really creamed us. So yeah, we're going to get at least some more amiibo content, and then I think pretty sure we're going to have something. Oh, that was actually way closer than I thought it was. We're going to have some other content, I'm assuming. This hasn't been confirmed, but we've talked about how they've been editing the Octolines models and trying to make them improved, so they got to be doing something with it, unless they're holding off for the next Splatoon game. But yeah, they're definitely teasing stuff, so after January, we'll have some new things, I'm sure. I'm going to switch weapons, though. So that was a good, look at the Tri-Slosher. We've used it before. The Nouveau just has Seekers and the Echolocator, but I'm ready to maybe switch to something that has more ink and power. We will start with continue with the Zink Mini-Splatling, because I want to show both the new weapons a little bit before we get into it. These are from the last couple weeks. But yeah, so pretty sure we're getting more updates, not just those 2 new maps. We got Dad on our team. You always got to have Dad on your side. All right, hopefully he'll help us out. I love it. There's so many dads and moms because people play with the account that's like the main account for the Wii U. But anyways, so yeah, we're gonna continue on with Splatoon. I did want to apologize. This is a Splatoon stream, but I want to address stuff with the channel in general. I took kind of a break from YouTube. I just got a little exhausted with stuff and stressed out. I had about a month and a half of snapshots to finish, which I did finish. I'm excited. I finally did a huge 46-minute snapshot video, which will go up tomorrow. If you're watching this later, it will be up. If you're interested in Minecraft, please check that out. But it took me a while to get, through all those updates and not be super overwhelmed with all that stuff. So I kind of took a break for a little bit from YouTube. I haven't done too much in the last few weeks. The last thing we were up to was the last Splatfest, but it's nice to get back into it. And Splatoon's a nice way to, ease back into doing stuff. But yeah, finally getting back into videos, not just streams for the rest of time. Streams are just easier because I can kind of set them up and go, whereas videos take more prep time. I feel like I'm not going to make that jump half the time because it's very, very close there. Alright, someone's going to be coming for me, I'm sure, over here, because this is a bad spot to be in. You got a lot of guys going after you on their side. Okay, we're good. We're good for now. They got an Inkzuka going. We should be okay. Did they lose someone? This feels like not running into them. Oop, here we go. They're all running away. Gotta be careful. I think this map is one of those ones where you could easily spawn camp, so you gotta be a little extra cautious. There we go. Helped with the disruptor. Throw one of these in. Trying to throw some disruptors up just in case someone's pushing in on us. I should bubble my buddies here. Bubble buddies, go! Unleash! Oh, they're up on that thing. Can I get them in time? Man, the Zink, or the Mini-Splatling, not just the Zink, is a little rough. I gotta get used to the charging. But anyways, I really wanted to return to making videos with a big snapshot video for Minecraft, because that was like that was my white whale that I needed to conquer before I could get back to stuff, and it's finally done, so I am happy to be back in here with Splatfest. The terrain is increasing here. That's the gimmick for Mahi. If you haven't played this map before, after a certain time, there's a minute and a half left on the clock now, we get all this extra terrain that rises out of the depths of this pool. Alright, I'm not too worried about, we don't need to spawn camp, we just need to get a bunch of turf if we can. Here we go. But yeah, the Mini-Splatling, I'm not sure about this weapon. This was the one that I thought I was going to like the most, but for whatever reason, I just never grokked to it like the other Splatlings. I really like the Hydra, and the normal Splatling I think is probably still the best one to use. Alright, ooh, I didn't mean to bubble, but it's okay. Maybe I can push in and get these little guys while I'm at it. Get her, get her, get her! Ah! Hide! Ran out of ink there, or ran out of footing to get them. We're warming up here. We gotta get back into the swing of things if we're gonna get some wins, and hopefully some good teams as well to help us. I know there's a turf back there that I missed, but I'm trying to make sure that it's definitely better to aim for the enemy turf than to aim for turf that is just blank and untaken, because you know you're doubly getting an advantage if you're going for the enemy turf, because you're taking away their points and gaining your own. But then stuff to be careful, because they're in that area and messing with you. I think we might have this one. I'll probably still switch weapons, but it looks like, unless that ink strike gets it, I think we got this. There we go. This is a good team. Nice. I was a little worried that we were gonna have a harder time finding some good team nice players, but it looks like we found some. Unfortunately, I am gonna leave this team because I want to switch to something else. So here we go. Let's jump out and get to a better weapon. Yeah, these are high-level players, so I should have expected them to do well, but the enemy team was that way too. So we need to get our get back to leveling up this t-shirt as well, so we can get that going as well. Toon Universe just said, why don't you post normal videos anymore? I just talked about that, so maybe back up the video a little bit if you missed it. But anyways, I am getting back to normal stuff, and hopefully that will go well here with kicking off with the Minecraft snapshot video. So anyone that was worried about that, I apologize, but going back to stuff. Okay, so what are we using? We've got a bunch of different weapons here we can try out. I think I don't know if the Seekers would be good on some of these. Maybe we'll start with the Tentatech, because that's a good, you know, old faithful. A couple more levels here, and we can actually use the Octo Shot, which is a different version of the Tentatech, but it's still pretty cool. Okay, I see some good suggestions. Crack on, lots of good stuff. Okay, we'll switch it up here. I want to do a few more matches and get back into the swing of things, and hopefully we'll start getting some more wins. We just won that one, but it was a little rough using the Mini-Splatling. Got to get used to charging it. Okay, so I did want to mention the 2.4.0 update. That's the newest Splatoon update. It wasn't that big of a deal, but it was kind of for balancing and bugs and stuff. So a few of the things in there, if you haven't read about it, in regular battles and Splatfest, the players of similar skill are matched more often. So we should hopefully be matched up with players more often that are like us. And if I play better, it's going to get tougher. They also added a lot of different things for Rainmaker. They like fixed certain areas, like shortcuts in Arowana Mall, Port Mackerel, Flounder Heights, and the museum. And they made a thing for a bunch of maps, which I'll get to in a sec when I can read it again. There's a bunch of maps that have prohibited areas now in Rainmaker. And what that means is if you go into one of those areas, your Rainmaker counter will start to clock down, I think, 2 times as fast as it normally would. And that counter you don't usually have to worry about unless you're really holding on the Rainmaker. Usually you get splatted before that happens. But that counter is there to make sure that someone can't just like hide with the Rainmaker, and you can actually hold on to it for only a certain amount of time before it explodes and kills you, and then you have to respawn, you know, go back to that and try to get it again or survive. I just saw them up there. Got my little Splatling. Ooh, where did they go? They're down here somewhere. Just want to make sure I don't fall right into their midst. Just saw them inking it up. There they are. They're gonna hide over there because they just saw that I got this Inkzuka. Oh, almost. Oh no, they bubbled. Not fair. I had them with the Inkzuka. But yeah, the little safe, or not safe zones, restricted zones were added, I think, so that players can't really just camp an area and hide with the Rainmaker to win, to like stall out. If they have a lead, that's one of the strats you can use, is just kind of go into a spot where you feel like you're safe and hold on to the Rainmaker, not let the enemy get it, and then you'll be okay to win most likely because of that. Get them out of here before they get in close. There we go. Watch out for this Ink Strike. So yeah, they added it on a bunch of maps. I know Walleye, Salt Spray Rig, Flounder Heights, I believe, a few different areas. So going over here, I'm gonna try to throw my little suction bomb down where I thought he was going around the corner. I like to try to do that, but I'm not usually successful with it. Getting the the suction bomb to like hide around a corner, and then when they turn, get them. But it's not usually gonna happen too often. Yeah, as expected. We're going to have a really rough time here on Team Nice unless I find a good team. But I knew what I was dealing with here. I knew if I went with the popular team, I was going to have a tougher time finding good players to play with. But we're doing our best here. Oop, got someone over there that can hopefully get... Where did they go? They're going around everywhere. Gotta get them. Nope. Ooh, jeez. There's a blaster. I don't have don't have the range on that. What blast? Is that the range? Yeah, I was gonna say this is the rapid blaster, but it does have good range on it, and I was getting outranged with my Tentatek. We'll do better here once we find a good team. It's just unfortunate that you get these team matchups where you got one just completely outclassing the other in terms of skill and teamwork here. There we go. Can we get a quad kill? Maybe. There we go. Took down the whole team. They were all hanging out around here. I don't think we can get enough ink at the end. At least that was a good finish, you know? Took out 4 players within the last handful of seconds. That'll go on my MLG mixtape. Okay, let's jump out. We'll switch up. Maybe we'll try the crack-on, because I saw a bunch of people mention that. Would be a good one to try. I think we're getting back into it. Chris says Team Naughty has more players, but I don't know. I've really heard that Team Nice has more players. We'll see here, though. I don't know. If we start matching up with our own team, we know we probably have more players on this side. Oh, we got 941 points. Very, very nice coincidence there. See, yeah, I don't know. It might be different times of day, too. Like, if you're on certain times, maybe the Naughty players are staying up late and getting coal in their stocking. I don't know. All right. I keep seeing people say Nice is less popular. That might actually work out to be for the better in the end, if that is true. Okay, we're going with the crack-on, jumping back in. I want to play Mahi as much as possible, not just because it's the newest map, but also I want to get better at that map. I feel like I have a tough time. You know, I've kind of learned it, but at the same time, it's one of the tougher maps to learn when you have a lot of terrain shifting and stuff like that. Okay, there we go, matched up really fast. Squid Buns. So the stages where they have those Rainmaker prohibited zones are Walleye, Salt Spray Rig, Arowana Mall, and Flounder Heights. So we'll have to try those out in the future, go into some of those areas and watch it tell us that we're in a restricted zone, warning, and have the counter go down faster. So yeah, they did a bunch of balanced stuff with some of the maps with like not letting you go through certain shortcuts in a bunch of modes, in all modes for Arowana, Port Mackerel, and Flounder Heights. And then in Rainmaker, there was some shortcuts they got rid of in Museum. And then a bunch of different issues that they resolved in 2.4. They fixed it where the countdown would move more than usual if you grab the Rainmaker while in the air, which is bizarre. An issue where like the blast waves from bombs were like messing up the Rainmaker's shield and stuff like that. Things with splash walls. All those good little bugs that they had to fix. So yeah, it wasn't too much, but there was some like hidden stuff, as I mentioned. They put the maps, the 2 new maps that we're getting, Piranha Pit and Ancho-V games, into the files of the update. So as soon as they're ready to go, we'll get those. I feel like I'm wasting some of my ink because you can see it's clipping through the sides there. I'm not fully fully needing this roller. If I had like the carbon roller, I'd still be able to roll up that area well. All right, let's get back into it. This was my original favorite weapon to use for so long, but I feel like the range on it is not up to snuff most of the time anymore. With a lot of players, they just are using the chargers really well. Charger used to not be a big threat in the old days. Not really old, but the early days. Oh, I wanted to try to ink that wall and go up, but that's an uninkable surface, and I got destroyed. We're still getting a lot of turf, so that's okay. A lot of the time, too, it's like if you go up against a team that is really focused on trying to destroy the other team and get points from splats, they're going to lose in a turf war sometimes because they're not necessarily getting the, oh, there we go, not necessarily following the objective. And a lot of players don't really play turf wars anymore unless it's a Splatfest, so it's interesting to see people adjust to the Splatfest. Ooh, no! Ah, I wasted my Kraken. It was gonna go, you know, gonna go down pretty quick anyways. But we're okay. We got special saver. Remember, using the Splatfest T, you get that extra special. I did that crazy Kraken maneuver because I saw there was a charger there, and that I'd probably get destroyed if I didn't. So that's why I went for that. But all right, we got the water levels going up. Lots of new turf to ink here. Oh, what am I doing? Fell in the water again. I turned into a kid when I was jumping, and you never want to do that because your squid is much better at jumping these big gaps than your kid. All right, let's get in there. Don't have too much time left to make up this difference. All right, good, good, good. Try to look out for that charger, though. I just saw them back there doing their thing. Go, 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 go. Can we get our Kraken quickly here and in time to get in there? Yep, there we go. All right, as long as I don't get charged here and we can push in, I can use my Kraken in the last few seconds to get in there. Here we go. How about one of these and one of those? He caught me there a little bit, but at the same time, I might be able to get through here. Ooh. Did they see me? They might have saw me. Look out. There they go. Ooh, jeez. They're right there. Get him, get him, get him. There's two of them. Oh, where'd the other one go? I don't know. Or were there two of them? It looked like it, but that was very tough to tell. Oh, jeez. Where did they go? It really looked like twins there. Somebody like split in two. That was bizarre. Let's try to get a little bit of turf here while the charger's going crazy, trying to splat us in the last few seconds. Whoop, look out! Get him! Get him! Get him! Jeez. I got two of them. I think we got this. I don't know. This is gonna be a close one. All right, man. We got a good. Oh my gosh! That might have even been even, and we got the like 0.1 pushed on to Team Naughty. That was so close. Ah, that's painful, but it's all right. I think we're gonna switch weapons anywhere, so that's okay. Let's see. But yeah, so that's all of the 2.4 update. I wanted to address that as well because it just came out recently. Okay, now we got a good ability unlocked. There we go. A little bit of damage up. Never hurt nobody. Let's switch weapons though. I think maybe a brush. What do you guys say? I want to make sure I'm using something that you guys want to see. People in the chat discussing the existence of Santa. All right. Let's see. What's my least favorite game? Says Danny. I don't know. That's hard to pick because usually I just avoid playing that. All right. Whatever it would be. So what are we gonna use? I see Octobrush. Let's do it. Let's go with Octobrush. I am gonna soup my damage up a little bit because I can get the splats a little easier with a bit of damage up. There we go. All right. Let's see. Brushy brush, ink brush, says Limu's Laura. We're going with one of the brushes, but we could use the ink brush later. That one's definitely a little better at turf wars than the Octobrush. We are a nice fiend now, even though we lost. We're not a nice fanboy anymore. So rank 2, and you know, climbing as we go. We're getting money back as well. I had over 400,000 gold. Not as much to spend on. Oh, so I wanted to mention, so the last Splatfest we had in North America was Team Burger versus Team Pizza. And unfortunately, because this, Browntown, unfortunately because this new Splatfest was announced and pushed out so quickly, I did not get back on the Wii U to grab my Super Sea Snails fast enough to get them, and it got erased, and I lost my double dozen Super Sea Snails from Team Burgers winning. That was a little heartbreaking, but that's okay. I've got 10 left over, so I'm not, I'm happy with my gear that I've got, and I don't think I really need them. I think someone's just, like, standing there. Hopefully they come on here in a second. I got distracted by that. I've heard of some people using really cheap tactics in Splatfest before, where they have an alternate account where they go on and they just sit and mess up the other team to help sabotage them and secure their own team's win, which is so dastardly. That is not good. Yeah, this guy is just kind of hanging out. I shouldn't waste my time saying come on to him. But they're just gonna get not disqualified, but knocked out here in a second. I've got my Kraken, so hopefully if I jump into a bad situation here, I can get out of it. Yeah, it looks like we're down a person, and that might be intentional, or it might not be. Hopefully no one's doing those bad Splatfest strats anymore. Let's get rid of that brush, and hopefully get over into some good spots here. But yeah, the person at spawn, it's always, I want to keep fighting and make sure we do our best, but it's always a little heartbreaking to see that happen. And you gotta make up for it with extra good play to try to take out the other team in time. Trying to get that brush. Alright, time to wait, and then ready. Jump, 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 jump. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if I lose this exchange. Whoa! Look out! Let's get our ink back up and get in there. Ah! There we go. Jeez, that was close. I had the jump on him, and I still almost lost. That's how much tougher it is for a brush out there to get those extra points. Alright, they're going to be coming back for revenge, I'm sure, here. Let's be careful. I bet they'll go up this way. I can see some ink going around there. Yep, there they are. I could jump up and get them with the old Kraken, but I don't need to. I could just go that way. Alright, kind of blocking the other team off here is helping a little bit. The more they spend trying to fight me, the more they gotta catch up in the end. I see them going around that way. There they go, both of them. Let's jump up and try to get him. Oh, man, I should have Krakened. I was like, maybe I can take him down here. They at least slowed them down. We got to get some of these side areas, but we lost Ramir. He just completely bailed on us. Not cool, buddy. Maybe he had a disconnect, but I'm hoping that's the case. All right, go, 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 go. We got a lot of turf here and not a lot of time to cover it. Got some over there. It's all over the place. Even these back areas. I never even go over here. I forgot about this. There's a lot on this map that I gotta learn to cover if we're gonna get these wins. Okay, go, go, go. But yeah, I'm glad to see the new map in nighttime mode here and get to play on it. I'm gonna try my best to keep my Kraken ready, and as soon as they get close, use it. There we go. Jump down. Where'd they go? There they are. Get that brush. Where'd he go? He's zipping away. We got a little bit of ink here we gotta cover. Oh, they ink striked multiple times right at the end. That's probably gonna be it for nice for this mode. We'll stick with the ink brush or the octo brush a little longer though, because I didn't get a good happy warm up with that. Or it did kind of warm up, but I want to get a better team where someone's not bailing at us from the very start of the game. Yeah, we were playing with a person down, but we still managed to do well. I think, because, man, Seth, the level 46 ink brush guy, seemed like he was having a tough time. He couldn't get any splats, but he got a good amount of turf. Okay, jumping out of this team and finding a new one. I just got to find the right nice combo here, and we should be able to get some more wins. We're still getting points, though, even for losses. We're just on a time limit now. We got only a few more hours before this thing is done. All right. So what other weapons you guys want to see? I want to make sure we're switching it up as well. People keep talking about Santa and whether he was real in 280 AE. There's a whole lore to you know, there's multiple timelines to Santa. If you haven't, it's kind of like the Zelda lore where there's like the good where Krampus succeeds and Santa falls. There's that timeline, and then there's the split one where Santa gets all the masks and he starts changing into stuff. That one's really weird. There's the Dark Santa timeline, and that one everything's all shadowy and stuff, and he can't even go out to deliver the presents because it's like stuck at just that time between day and night. You know that one where the princesses are out. We got Rudy Poo on the team. That's a great name. Hopefully Rudy Poo is gonna, yeah, everyone's jumping in. I'm glad to see that. Usually you don't get people just hanging out at the spawn point unless they are really disconnecting. So I don't want to assume anybody's doing any shenanigans. But we are playing against Team Naughty, and Team Naughty, you know, doesn't play by the rules. They have their tongue out and they're crazy. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to stick to the one that I wanted to play originally, even if I heard that Team Naughty might have a better chance of winning. I'm sticking with Team Nice. I want to get presents this year. All right, go, 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 go. All right, I don't actually, I've gotten to the point now as an adult where I don't kind of worry too much about Christmas or like feel like I really want that many presents or anything. I'm just kind of grateful for, you know, it sounds silly, but, or cliche, but grateful for what I have and happy that that I've got, you know, you guys hanging out with me and able to do this sort of thing to play video games and have fun. I don't really need much else in life, I think. And I kind of, yeah, taking a little break helped me realize that. Uh-oh, bomb! I had to flank around to get that splat, but I jumped right into a suction bomb, which I kind of was like, oh, this is bad, but if I had jumped to the right, I probably would have been okay. All right, here we go. I'll leave one of these down. Don't want to worry too much about those, but at the same time, they are important. Ah, get off of me! Bubbler, just like the Kraken, is gonna mess up. It takes only a little bit to respawn, but it's crazy how much of an advantage, like, just being able to stay alive and stop the other person. You change the course of history. Oh, jeez. I meant to go over here. Oh, going to the same spot, but I didn't realize this little squid kid was going to be here. All right. Try to get enough ink to make sure I've got my own version of the bubbler, the Kraken, and then maybe we'll survive against the bubbler person that is jumping in and getting all those. Ah, yep, there they go again. Bubbling and bubbling. Can I get my Kraken? Nope. Yeah, I've mentioned this before. Every time the bubbler versus the Kraken comes out, I feel like the bubbler is just way more frustrating because the Kraken has all these disadvantages. The bubbler kind of does as well, but you've seen I've been trying to you know, hit him and knock him back, but it just seems like the bubbler is so much better than the Kraken, in my opinion, because you can sit there and shoot with it, and they can't really, like, keep you away too easily. You can knock people off the tower with it. It just feels like the bubbler is one of the better specials, and maybe I should be using it more often. All right, let's get this bubbler kid before they could bubble. I think I got him, which is nice. There we go. Try to get some more turf points in the last few seconds here. Go, 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 go. Last couple seconds. Ink it up, ink it up. Go, 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 go. Oh, we might have got, because of my crazy Kraken push, I don't want to pat myself on the squishy back, but I think we might have gotten this because of that. Yeah, by only a few percent. That was so close. I'm glad I got my revenge. I know I was complaining a little bit about the bubbler, but I was snuck up on him right as they got it and took him out. Yeah, it was LCI. They were just bubbling like crazy. Okay, so what do we think? We want to switch off of this now that we're getting close to leveling as well here, but I also want to switch weapons up. How are we doing on rank? I think we're partway from being a fiend to a champion or a defender. I can't remember the ranks here. I think it's defender first. Okay, and we're gonna switch it off to, what's a different weapon style? Well, we could, maybe the Splattershot Pro. I saw some people mentioning Splattershots that I think the Splattershot Pro might be, or not, what am I talking about? Splattershot Junior, not the Pro, is maybe, I was just talking about bubblers, maybe we should try it out and see how we do with the bubbler, and if it's skill or if it's just the best special. It may be for competitive stuff, I think it's one of the better ones, but in Turf Wars it'll save you, but it's not going to get you any extra turf compared to the Kraken, which it does ink a little bit as you go. So they've got their trade-offs. I think the Kraken's more fun to use, but the bubbler you can share with your buddies, and this is the season of sharing your specials with your friends. All right. Yeah, I saw Splattershot Junior. Okay, good. A few people saying that in the chat. Let's try it out. This is really good for covering turf. We're kind of outmatched in level a little bit with some of these guys, but it'll be all right. We'll do our best. But yeah, the Splattershot Junior is really made for Turf Wars. It's got super fast, wide ink coverage, and doesn't use that much ink. Oh, I should have switched off my should have switched my head gear here, my helmet, but that's okay. We'll have a little extra damage. It's not going to do much with this weapon, but that's okay. They're using... I noticed the other team seemed really balanced with their weapon use. They had a brush, a Splatling, I think the arrow spray, which is another kind of Splattershot Jr.-esque weapon. It's got really good coverage. This has a bomb, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. All right. Trying to remember all the different stuff on these weapons. There's so many of them now. I think the one thing the developers mentioned is that they might be done with weapon updates in January. We'll see. At least the free weapon stuff. I don't know. I have a feeling if we are getting more amiibos or anything like that, we're gonna get some different weapons that are just different like coats of paint on the weapons, you know, that look different but aren't necessarily kind of like the other amiibos, you know, that are different looking weapons, the hero replica stuff, but it doesn't have any advantage. It's the same as the other ones. Where did that brush go? It jumped right off the edge. I'm gonna throw them a little bomb here as they go around this way. Hopefully that'll get them. Nope. They avoided it. I got that the Mini-Splatling over there trying to get me. The brush went all the way around. No, it's a crack-on. Oh, there we go. Get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. Doing pretty good with the junior here. Hopefully it'll keep working for us. All right, I'll let them do that. You gotta get in there quick like and get the turf we need. Ooh, they fell. They fell. Where'd they go? What? Was there a bomb that I missed? No, it was a crack-on. How did that get me down there? That was bizarre. All right, jumping in. Doing good here. We might take this one, but we gotta be careful. I see people suggesting chargers. The worst thing to use, I feel like, in a Splatfest when you're trying to do turf wars. But I know there's a lot of people that use chargers and do a good job with them. This is our turf, isn't it? Oops. I'm gonna throw this here though. Try to cover some of that up. But yeah, the chargers, they can still do well in turf wars, but you gotta be really skilled with them. And I almost feel like it's a little, not negligent, but you can do more turf coverage with other weapons and things, so it's a little like, hey, we could be doing much more with the with other stuff and help our team. But if you do have a good charger player, that said, it's like you kind of lock down some areas, like in this map especially, and you'll get the win based off of that. Put some more bombs in here. Try to find where they're hiding. Gotta be in here somewhere. Just saw them. They're gonna wait for me to go down and try to jump at me. Where'd you go, buddy? You've gone. Waiting for us. He just zipped away. Hiding in the depths. We'll probably see him at the last second. Trying to get a little bit more ink for his team. Okay, look out. Oh man, this is rough. Throw a bomb. I don't know if we got enough here. I think we might have. Let's see. There's Christmas, you know, when I think of Christmas and holidays, I think of pink and green. Now, they don't like to do red in this game because it obviously would look kind of like blood and stuff, so they decided that they're gonna, this is about as red as they get. Like the Autobots had this kind of with Optimus. There we go. Even with Carlos looking like he might have disconnected, our team still won. That was crazy. Okay, what are we switching to? I think we need to find a good weapon, stick with it, and try to make sure we get a good team, and then just go from there for a little bit. Try to level up and make sure that we're actually, you know, getting a lot of points in the time that we have. So what are we using? Definitely switch off this helmet, though. I gotta remember. Keeping track of the chat here. Alright. Majora's Mask, says Danny. Gotta get back to Majora's Mask, but we can't do that tonight. We are in the middle of a turf war competition. Let's see. Ooh, there's a lot of good turfing weapons. We could do the ink brush, but at the same time, you know, that's gonna be rough for some of this. Chargers. We could do charger. But I kind of want to find something good to stick with for a little bit. How about Tri-Slosher Nouveau? We did play that a little bit. This is the Nouveau that just came out recently. Maybe the Splash-O-Matic or something like that. I think a good ink coverage weapon would be best here. How about the Aerospray? Or, we'll see. Let's just try the Aerospray. That's one that I know has been suggested a lot, and it's kind of fallen out of use a little bit. It used to be like the most popular thing. As soon as the game came out, tons of people were playing single player and trying to unlock it as fast as possible because it was, you know, claimed to be the really big turf inking weapon, that you, like the upgrade to the Splattershot Jr. that everyone wanted to get those Turf Wars points. But as soon as Ranked came out, it seemed like it kind of fell out of favor, and I barely see it now. So I don't know. Let me see. I just saw a question. Let me see. I don't want to miss... Or there's a lot of suggestions, definitely. Let's see why... what we got. Alright, Carbon Roller. I do think a roller would be good for this, of course. I saw someone mention the Smash update. I want to get back to that and talk about Cloud before we get into another tournament. We've been streaming Smash not too long ago as well, but Cloud just came out, and we got 2 other new characters coming. If you guys didn't see the Smash Direct, that was definitely exciting to see the new characters come in. I'm a little disappointed that speaking of the new Smash characters, I'm a little disappointed the Inklings didn't find their way in. The characters we are getting look really unique and interesting, but at the same time, it's kind of like a weird double-edged sword with the Inklings, because I think they might be saving them for the next Smash, because right now, if they added them to Smash, they probably couldn't really give them, you know, full justice to what they should be like, because the 3DS version probably could not handle the ink stuff. And if we wait until another Smash Brothers, I bet we can get some cool, like, turfing mechanics, like laying down turf on the stage and stuff like that, where you can hide in it. But yeah, if it's gonna be portable, they probably can't handle that. Like some of the other characters got different changes, like we lost the Pokemon trainer. So it's a little unfortunate because of the portable version of Smash. As cool as it is, we got to deal with some of these characters not being... Oof, man, fell right into out of the frying pan into the fire there. But yeah, so I think if Inklings end up coming out in the next Smash, it might be for the best, because we've seen in the past, like, characters like Ganondorf and some of the other Smash characters, once they get established how they work, like Ganondorf is a Captain Falcon clone, basically, in a lot of ways, but because he got established like that, they're like afraid to change him or something. Like, he never gets a different move set. Oh man, got pushed. I don't know what got me. The Ink Strike. Couldn't tell which of those. I was just kind of between the rock there. All right. But yeah, a few of the characters, it's a little unfortunate. Samus is another one where I'm like, I wish she could be different and have more actual, like, projectiles and play more like she would in her games, but because they don't want to change some of the characters fundamentally, they're like not going to do that. So it's a little unfortunate. I got to get in there and get that charger, because they are giving us trouble. Faux show. There they go. Ooh, get the ink brush. Disappeared. Go, go, go. Alright, how about a little ink strike to slow them down and make sure I'm looking out for the chargers of the world. Bunch of guys all camping this middle area. Gotta watch out. I think they're going around the side too. So much turf. Gonna have a rough time on this one winning. Go, 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 go. So yeah, Inklings not making it into Smash. Such a big surprise though, because they're so popular in a bunch of regions, not just here, but also in Japan. The game is even more popular, and it just really felt like the Inklings were gonna for sure win, but they didn't win the ballot apparently. I think a lot of people thought they would get in anyways, and they didn't win the, jeez, I should have used my ink strike. I was saving it for the last few seconds. But yeah, I think we've got a few characters that can make their way into the next iteration, and it'll be nice to have in Smash 5 or whatever you want to call it on the NX. But at the same time, it's a little sad that some of them didn't get in. We got so many characters though. I think we have like 58 or something crazy now when all is said and done, which is like more than double Brawl, or I can't remember if it's up there with the with a lot of Smash characters. So even though it's Splatoon, I figured I'd mention Smash because the Inklings were very highly wanted to be added as one of those DLC characters. So yeah, hopefully we'll get... I'm trying to think of like who else would be added. I bet in Smash 5 we're gonna get Inklings. If we're lucky, we'll get Ridley. No. What are some of the other things we could... I feel like they need to add a Rhythm Heaven character. Let's try the Carbon Roller, because I saw some people mentioning that before. Which one are we gonna do though? Because we've got the one with the Inkzooka, but I also like the Seekers. I think the Inkzooka is more useful than the Seeker Bomb Rush, so let's go with that. But yeah, Inklings I could see. Hopefully we get like a Rhythm Heaven character. Some of the other franchises, I bet we would, as some of the like guest star characters, I bet we could see like Dragon Quest is super popular in Japan. I'm really surprised we don't have like a Dragon Quest character in Smash, but we got Cloud from Final Fantasy. And then Monster Hunter is super popular. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw the little feline from Monster Hunter. He's popped up in Animal Crossing and Mario Maker and stuff. I bet we would see that down the road. The little tiny cat using giant crazy weapons would be hilarious. So who knows? They've got a lot of characters they can add still. Sora is another one that I've seen suggested. Crex Crew Rex says Sora. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people want him in as well. Rayman. There's a bunch of good characters that could probably get added, so I don't think they're hurting for anyone. But this should be pretty good, hopefully. I think a lot of people are thinking they might just like update the graphics for Smash 4 and put that on the NX since it's coming out not too long from now. Put all the DLC characters in there and add some more. That'd be kind of cool if they would add some non-portable ones like the Inklings. Anyways, let's get back into Chrom. Says Myra. I don't know if Chrom will get in, but after a 6th Fire Emblem character being added, I would not be too surprised to see... Oh, I forgot we don't have the Seekers. I would not be too surprised to see even more Fire Emblem characters. That was... So, if I don't want to... You know, I think by this time, most of you guys probably know who got added into the... or is going to be added after that big Smash update. But we're going to get, in February, for Smash, we're going to get Corrin from the new Fire Emblem game that's not even out yet in America. And we're also going to get Bayonetta, which is... They both look really interesting. I am slightly disappointed, though, with the addition of another Fire Emblem character rather than... rather than someone like, you know, from a unique franchise like the Inklings. But at the same time, I have to say that Corrin, the Fire Emblem character, looks like they're going to play really differently from the other Fire Emblem characters, even though it's got a sword. He and she both have the crazy like dragon ability, so I'm excited to try them. It just is crazy to see so many Fire Emblem characters. That was a franchise that almost died off before the Awakening game came out. A lot of people were thinking we weren't going to get another Fire Emblem anytime soon, but yeah, they almost killed it off out of the fact that the sales were like dwindling, and then after Awakening, it just ended up doing better enough to merit making more sequels. There we go. Got him with the carbon roller. Took a little bit. So yeah, now I guess just either Sakurai, the guy who is the director of Smash, really likes Fire Emblem, or he really thinks they have more unique features to them. Shouldn't have gone so far in. That's okay. So anyways, that's something we don't have to worry about though for a while. Seeing we're finally done with all the crazy Smash hype, and we know what characters are going to be in, unless they somehow change their mind. But I think they're like, we got to start working on other games. Just like the Splatoon developers, they can't stay working on the same game forever, so we're going to have to eventually end the updates. But that's alright, whatever's coming out next from those developers, I'm waiting to see, because it'll be interesting. Even if it isn't Smash or a Splatoon sequel, I can't imagine them not trying to make a Splatoon sequel down the road, because it's been so popular, and it's finally like another new character franchise for Nintendo that they haven't had a good one in a while, or at least a major one that was super popular, I guess I should say. But yeah, it is funny too that this game came out of the Animal Crossing development team. It's like not completely opposite. It has some of the like fashion and different stuff that you see in Animal Crossing, but at the same time, it is funny to see the Animal Crossing developers make a much more like not violent but aggressive game like Splatoon. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, I thought I was gonna take him out. I think that Ink Strike might lock it for them because we were coming back, but I don't know. There's a little weird trail in there from their spawn point. Oh, no. I should have figured. Alright. So let's, I like the carbon roller. The one thing I don't, you guys saw it right at the end. The one thing I don't like about the carbon roller is that if you're not really close, you're not getting the splat like a bunch of the other rollers. It just doesn't have as good damage because it's faster and flicks a little faster as well. I forgot that the logo for Team Nice and Team Naughty is like a little Inkling. Because I got a little Inkling on my shirt now. Alright. So let's switch again here. I gotta find something that I can really gel with. Maybe a Slosher would be good. The Deco, and the other one has the burst bombs, right? Yeah. I might go with the Deco, because I know Sloshers are popular. You guys probably want to see that, I would hope. Alright. And The splash wall, not as useful, but I think the cracking can really get me out of a jam. So let's go with this. I need to check where my ranking is. We're on our way to the next rank here. I'm not too worried about getting nice king, like max rank. I'll be happy if I do, but at the same time, I think I'll be happy with just, you know, having a good stream and hopefully supporting my team here to make sure we get a few more wins and not too many more losses. All right. Let's see. So yeah, ooh, this team looks good. We got level 50. I keep seeing Carlos, I think, is the level 9 that we played with before, or at least same level, same name, lowercase c, all that stuff. We're playing our first nice versus nice. Okay. So we're going to be the red naughty color, and we're going up against the blue. We got the baby colors here. But yeah, it's it's weird that I guess maybe Team Nice isn't that much more popular than Team Naughty. What's his name? Oscar's level 50, but okay, I think he moved. I was gonna say maybe he's phoning it in because we're fighting a team that is our same one. So when you fight your own team, that usually only happens if one team is more popular than the other. But by fighting your own team, you don't get any points towards the entire, you know, Splatfest victory wins. You do. Ooh, jeez, that's a bad guy, isn't it? Can't tell for sure. I'm gonna crack in either way. Try to get him. Ooh, they saw me jumping. They're gonna get me here. Oh, I got him. Okay, good. That was close. Oh man, I'm really getting my mind messed with here because I thought I kept thinking I was blue. I think because I'm used to playing against red now, but I should not have. I was just walking through the blue ink. Yeah, when you get used to one color for a while, it's tough to imagine the other color as not you because we were going against red for so long. I'm gonna stay back here. Ooh. Jeez. Inkzuka. Nope. Get him. Ah! I thought I could take him out in time before I got splatted. I knew it was inevitable because of that suction bomb there. They definitely have at least one level 50 because they got that legendary cap on them. But yeah, I can't remember what I was talking about. I got distracted by trying to stay alive here. Oh, got someone right there. They're coming in around that way. Get him. Oh, I can throw up a wall here, but it bounced off the thing. That wasn't good. There we go. Got one of them. Jump in and get the other. Possibly. No. I can't even remember, though. I was saying something about... Oh, yeah. So if you fight your own team, you do get points towards your ranking, and you level up and everything, but you don't get any points towards the overall victory of your team. It doesn't count towards that, so... It's still good to, you know, keep fighting and do your best, but at the same time, you're not gonna get that extra win. There we go. I took him down at least. I keep getting in these spots where I just get overwhelmed by all the different people attacking. We gotta go a different way. I keep following that one way, but we're not able to push into the middle, so we might not win against Team Nice here. Try to get them. Where did they go? Jumping out of here. Get one of those down. Slow them down at least, or at least get a bit of this. They don't have any long-range weapons that I can see. I might be able to just kind of stay up here, get my Kraken going. There we go. Jump in and there. I was gonna say when I'm ready, use my Kraken, but Strainer made the choice for me there. Come on, what are you doing? I hate when people give up, even when we're like they know we're gonna probably lose, so they don't even try in the last bit. It's just frustrating to try your best and get everyone just giving up. Not everyone, but a couple of them were just kind of standing there lollygagging. Alright. Well, looks like Layla says Nice is way more popular. That's what I was thinking. It looks like Nice is more popular, but maybe the gulf isn't that big because this is the first time we fought our own team this whole time, so it might not be a big of a difference as I thought originally. Okay, we're gonna level up our t-shirt here too. This is the disadvantage too of not leveling your Splatfest t-shirt before you start, because you're kind of at a disadvantage of some of your skills, but not too much longer. We should hopefully level up. I think we're getting kicked from our team. We look very Christmas even though we're sad. We've got the pink-red hair there and the green t-shirt, so nice combination. Alright, jumping into the weapon select. Oop, mean to do that. There we go. Alright, changing it up. The Slosher didn't quite work out for me. as I thought it would. We need something good, though. I need to really find a weapon to stick with. So let's do, maybe the ink brush. I haven't used that in a bit, and it's got really good ink coverage. Let's do Ink Saver, I guess. I'm not going to worry about damage up too much, and just focus on ink and turf, using the sprinkler, using that ink strike, and get back into it. Because I want to make sure I got a weapon that will, the Slosher wasn't bad, but I want to make sure I'm using weapons mostly that are helping with turfing and not just focusing on splats. Okay, let's see. Layla's getting hot chocolate. Keep zeroing in on certain people for some reason. It just happens. People fighting about Santa still. I think Santa's one of those things where, you know, like the Macy's Day Thanksgiving Parade. I don't know what I'm talking about. I was trying to think of a comparison. Santa's one of those things where it's like, you can believe in if you want, and believe in if you don't. He's like the glisten and the wink of a baby's eye. He can be there, he can not be there. Santa's a spirit, says Kyle Crab. I love seeing all the different theories about Santa. Alright. So we got a decent team here. Everybody's above 30. We're about to level our if we win especially, we're about to level up our rank or whatever. We picked the paintbrush, says Jacob. We got the ink brush, yeah. We're gonna do that for now. Flo? On the top of their team, Flo? I don't know if they know that that's their name or not. They're not sure. We haven't gotten Urchin Underpass this entire time. That's insane. We've played a bunch of there we go. Speak of the Krampus. We got it. All right. I just noticed though. I was like, I don't think we've gotten Urchin this entire Splatfest. Okay, so good thing to do here. I'll let other people get other stuff as well, but I want to put my sprinkler in a good spot to start. I'm gonna kind of blitz around the side, get my sprinkler back as soon as I can too. Once it's covered a bunch of the base area, we almost have. There we go. We got our ink strike. Throw that right in, and this should be good here, right? There we go. This is a good map for the sprinkler. One of my favorite sub-weapons, especially for turf wars, but having that sprinkler going in good spots here, like so, you get a lot of turf. Just gotta be careful. Play to my brush strengths and hide out when I need to. Jump in when I can. Take these guys out. Looks like they're getting pushed way back or something. I don't know what's going on. They're gonna try to go around the side, I'm sure. There goes that Splatling. Take both of these guys out if I can. Oh, there we go. Got the one, but Splatling much more powerful from long range. Sophie, I noticed, is their highest level player. Okay, we got most of this. So I can kind of jump in here, not worry about inking much of this. I need to there's certain things that I don't pay much attention to that I definitely need to get better. It feels like you need an extra eye playing this game because there's so much stuff to pay attention to. But the meter at the top of the screen that shows you which team is, you know, what squid is alive and what squid is not. That sort of thing is pretty essential to make sure you're watching. Because, yeah, I always forget. You can see we lost a few players. Like, you want to really push when they're losing players and you've got yours, that sort of thing. And then the other thing that I don't pay attention to too much that I should be is that it tells you right on the side of the screen every time someone on your team uses a special. So if you see someone using a special attack, like you can kind of time your pushes for that as well. Get him! Oh, zip away! So you got to be so close with this with the ink brush here. I'm gonna try to do this before they get close. Go! All right, get out of there. But yeah, trying to make sure I'm in the right spot to actually get splats with the ink brush can be a little tough. Got a slosher going through. Give them a sprinkler. See how they like it. Get Sophie! There we go. I just remember that name because I noticed they were the higher level player there. Oh, no! Get him! Where'd they go? I think we got him. They got him. I just was in the middle of the mayhem. But yeah, just little things that are nice to know that I always forget to watch on the screen. Like the squid, yeah, they have like danger. You can see that's another thing, so you can tell who's gonna win right at the end. I tend to not take my eyes off the action long enough to notice some of that, but they've got their danger thing going. They're trying to get the last bit of ink they need to maybe make a comeback, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. And there we go. But yeah, knowing when your team's using a special, I think, is a little more important when you're playing ranked mode. but it's still nice to know. Alright. So we got... Ooh, that was a good victory. Maybe I should stick with this team. I just got back into using the brush, the ink brush, after a while, so it should be good. There we go. We are now a defender. On our way. We're at 3 out of 5 ranks, so we got this and one more to get through. So hopefully we can level up. It's only been an hour, so we got ample time. We could maybe do this. As long as we get wins. Now, I knew as soon as I picked my team, I was like, this is going to be a lot tougher to get king rank, because the team with less players tends to win more often, and they always get matched up with the other team, so their wins tend to count more than most people. I think the theory is the more popular team tends to have like a range of players, like less experienced and more experienced, whereas the less popular team tends to usually be the people who are better at the game. That's, I don't know how much, you know, validity that theory has. But the other thing is that if you are playing on the less popular team, you're always in matches where you know the win is counting, so you can spend all of your energy on those, whereas the least popular team will occasionally get matches against their own team, so they're kind of, I think they're using energy, you know, like use up a lot of your play energy fighting battles that don't mean as much, you know, towards wins. There's a lot of theories on why the least popular team seems to win now. I think it's just mainly because wins count more, but it's hard to know exactly. Ooh, jeez. Got a level 50 and a bunch of high levels on there. Hopefully we'll do okay. So yeah, it's tough to tell, but in the past it seems like least popular team tends to win more nowadays. The weird changes in the Splatfest happen. I think it was after it's after 2 of the Japanese Splatfest. The first one was the Red Fox versus Tanuki or Green Tanuki ramen battle, or not ramen, it was a don and soba, like noodles. That after that battle, because I think the foxes were more popular, but the Tanukis had more wins, but the foxes still won. So a lot of people complained about that, I'm sure, in Japan, and the developers changed the win rate to be instead of times 2 points, it ended up being times jeez, too fast for my own good. It ended up being times 4 after that, and then the other one was the Squid versus Octopus Sushi Splatfest, and in that one, the same thing happened, where Octopus was less popular and won more, but still lost to the popularity of the Squid Sushi, I believe. So after that one, then it changed to the times 6 win rate. So you can kind of see a theme. It's typically when there's upsets in the Japanese Splatfest, that's when they do the changes to the win rate. And now it's pretty much been whoever is less popular ends up losing or winning, because the more popular team, for whatever reason, doesn't win as often. I did that thing, I don't do this in real life when I'm driving, luckily, but in Mario Kart, sometimes I'll, like, jump into the projectile, or the enemy items, like, I'll go right into them for whatever reason, rather than avoid them. It's, like, tough to not just drive your little cart into the enemy mines and banana peels and stuff like that for whatever reason. Here we go. Gotta get tapping fast. Gotta tap fast, just like Sonic. All right, go go go. I blurred right into the water, so you don't want to go too fast at times, but at the same time, it does help to go fast occasionally. Quick, quick, quick with the ink strike. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, get him! Ah, oh, jeez, snuck around on me. But yeah, the weird thing with the popularity and wins, the inverse relation to that, is very strange, and I don't know how to explain it, but we'll see. And the other thing I wanted to mention was that the Splatfest, they're doing another like rematch for the Tanuki and Fox Splatfest in Japan. That's going to be the next Japanese Splatfest, is going to be like a rematch of those. So that'll be interesting to see there, and we'll have that, I think, pretty soon to know the results, to see if the Foxes win again. Europe had the rematch of the Cats versus Dogs, which was a Splatfest in America originally, but it was interesting to see that the Cats won in Europe, I believe, and Dogs won in North America, so it kind of changes depending on the region. I'm just having a rough time because I think I'm thinking about Splatfest stuff too much, where these guys are just, these guys are just outclassing us as well. but I just had a tough time even getting in there, especially with this brush that's so short range. I got stuck on the enemy ink and couldn't jump, and then I turned back, but you never want to do that. You always want to stick to it. Even with ink resistance, it does feel like it's not really gonna be worth it, because you go through enemy ink, it slows you down so much. Alright, well, we did rank up. I don't know if this team is doing okay, but it felt like we just got outclassed by those higher level players. Maybe we'll switch off. I keep going back and forth where I'm like, man, the brush is good for turf wars, but if you go up against somebody with any range, like those end zaps, you're just gonna get outranged unless you can get right up next to him. Okay, something in the mid-range. Good inking, good coverage, but not super close. Might be good. We could use our own end zap, and then we can actually shoot farther, but also still have the sprinkler, which I like. Alright, let's jump in here with this and see how we do. I got splatted by the end zap a couple times, so I'm like, maybe I'll do that. See how we do with it. Shooters tend to get those splats a little easier. We got a level 8 and a level 18, but hopefully we'll still do okay. We're getting good points. It's typically the last rank, the champion rank, that is so tough to get through, because you got to get a lot of wins to get through that little bit to become a king. But if we can at least get to champion, I'll be happy. And we got a bit of time, so I think we can do that. Alright, Jackson says play Minecraft on Wii U. I'm thinking about doing that because right now on the computer version, Minecraft is, they're updating with stuff for the next big update, but at the same time, there's not as much going on as like little bits of updates and stuff in the last month or so, all, you know, built together into a huge video tomorrow. But but the Wii U version is the console one. I've never really played the console ones that much, so speaking of the Wii U, because we're playing that right now, maybe we should start a Minecraft Wii U series if people would like to see that. There's definitely other stuff I want to get back to, but at the same time, I'd like to try out the console ones a little bit more. I tried out the PS3 Minecraft, the same console one, in the past because I wanted to try the new Ender Dragon fight back then. So long ago now, I think it was like years ago. But now the full computer version's getting that. Anyways, enough about Minecraft. Maybe we'll do that if people want to see it. There we go. Big Papa and that guy. Some other low levels. It's nice to see lots of low levels. I know a lot of people are getting Wii U's and getting Splatoon with all the sales and different stuff going on for the holidays, but it's nice to see fresh Squid Kids in here. Alright. Evil Stuff says maybe do the 52 Gal. They're getting a Wii U soon. I do like the 52 Gal a lot. I don't know how much turf coverage it will have, because it is more of a ranked weapon in a way. Definitely better than certain weapons in Turf Wars. I always do that. I throw my sprinkler and then gotta deal with having no ink, but Ink Saber Main helps with that a lot as well. Alright, let's get in here. Gotta put my sprinkler in my favorite spot. There we go. They're going around this way, so I'll have that ready for them. Let's put this here, because I know someone's going up that way. I just saw him. Oh, I can get up that way and maybe jump up into their face here. Are they around still? I think they ran off. They ran somewhere, at least. Get my ink back up, because I know they were head around the side a lot. Get that. There we go. Dual Squelcher. Now, the end zap, I feel like it takes a few shots to splat. Like, I've never really gelled with the end zap for whatever reason. I love the sub and special, so good for Turf Wars, but at the same time, it's weird. It just doesn't feel as fast to splat people compared to the Tent Attack and some of the other shooters, so I have a love-hate relationship. The end zap has a really nice design, and I do like a lot of qualities about it, but at the same time, it's a little rough using a weapon that seems like it doesn't splat as fast. It's more of a turfing weapon, I think. Alright, ooh, I'm gonna get this guy before he runs away. Oh, someone else got him. Didn't have to worry about that. Okay, we're in a good spot here. Let's be careful. Get him! Yeah. So I got taken out there. What did they have? They had the Dual Squelcher, which I think might have more damage. I'm not sure. We're doing good, though. Let that get a little bit more turf. And I know we need to go around the sides. No one's getting that side area. Oh, somebody's getting it. Okay, good. Got some help over here. They're paying attention. We got a whole team. It's not just us. Go, go, go. I'm supporting them. Okay. One thing I need to do more that is very obvious in a game like this, but I tend to not think about it that much, is actually, you know, stick around with my teammates and use them to help me actually get out of situations. not just get splatted really easily. So like sticking not right on top of your teammates, obviously, because you don't want to do that when they can get splatted and you can get splatted right in a row. You got to be careful about that sort of thing. But the whole thing about strength in numbers, obviously that's a good strat to have, but I always forget about it. I tend to just kind of go where I think I need to be and not think about whether I should be near my teammates or not. But you survive a lot longer when you got someone covering your back, so it makes sense. It's just something I always forget to think about. Ooh, get this guy, quick. Get him, get him. Oh, jeez. That was close. Oh, what? I don't even know what got me. Did he left a suction bomb, a little going away present. I don't have enough ink here to finish off, but maybe I can throw a sprinkler in. Last second there. Can it get a little bit of ink? There we go. We had a lot of ink strikes on our side. I should stick with this team because we're doing good. All right. But yeah, even if we get a lot of wins, I'm a little worried Naughty might be edging out Nice because of that difference in popularity. But in the end, enjoy playing, enjoy streaming. That's the point. I don't think Team Nice wins in Christmas presents and different holiday, you know, Hanukkah, whatever you're celebrating and getting presents for. It wins out in the end because they were better all year long. No, you could pick Nice even if you were Naughty, and it would, you could kind of lie by picking the Splatfest team. But yeah, I think in the battle between Nice and Naughty, I'd rather be Nice. So I'm going to stick with this. Not that we can change at this point anyways. Got another damage up, and it doesn't look like we're going to stick with this team because it kicked us, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm going to stick with the end zap a little longer. I like that one. It's growing on me. It does have good turf coverage. But yeah, ooh, here we go. We got another Mr. B. We got a couple lower levels. I don't know here. It definitely seems like there's more lower levels on the more popular team often. But the last team we fought had some low levels as well, so can't really make any sweeping judgments on this type of thing. But yeah, hopefully Nice will do okay. We'll see. The wins might be closer than they seem, because some Splatfests I've been on the more popular team or the team that seems to be losing, and then it's just my own experience, you know? It's hard to tell how the team's doing as a whole when you only get the view of how your team is doing. Alright, back to Urchin. I do like this one. I feel like I play a little better on this map because I'm more used to it. And Zap for the win, says Kirby Dreamcast. Yep, I do think it is pretty good here. The ink brush, as much as I like it, it's a little, you guys saw, especially on Mahi, if you can't get close to someone, you're gonna have a tough time. More so even than the Octo Brush, because that range is so, and the damage is like so limited. You gotta really be in people's faces, so you gotta use stealth and get all the advantages you can to try to get the win with that. But at the same time, it seems like this is probably a better weapon if you're gonna be having a balance between inking turf and getting the splats that you need. Alright, I know someone's gonna be hiding around here somewheres. Ooh, didn't mean to fall off. I think they increased walking speed with this weapon. It used to be not as good, but I think they wanted the N-Zap to get some boosts because it was not as popular or not performing as well, I guess, is the idea. So we got increased walking speed was one of the updates, I believe, for this little guy. I was meant to throw that there, but that's okay. We'll go where it went. Let my sprinklers go where they want. They're free. Alright, go, go, go. There's a tiny squid hiding in the sprinklers. That's how they have so much in there. No, you just, when you unleash it, it has all that ink in there. Did they lose players or something? Because I haven't, ooh, I'm gonna say I haven't seen an enemy player in a bit. Did I put that one in the tree? So that's cool to see. We got this little kid here. There we go. That's what you want to do with the ink brush I was just talking about. Trying to use the advantage of getting in there and hitting people close up is the best way to get the wins with the brushes, but that also works with a lot of weapons. If you're close enough to get faster splats out, you know, faster hits out, then you're gonna win through that. Alright, I guess I don't need my sprinkler to be in right in the middle. I usually put it on one of those little billboards because, jeez. I put it on the, not the billboard, but the little screens in the center because it's high up, it's got good range and covers so much turf. But it doesn't look like we need to a lot of the time here because we're doing pretty good with turf coverage. Is someone jumping to me? I'm not even that far in. You can see the little arrow. Yeah, you can tell when someone's trying to super jump to you because they give you the little arrow there. All right, now they're probably pushing in. Yep, there they go. They're all coming in here, trying to use their sprinklers, taking our turf. I gotta use my own sprinkler. All right. It's better to have the sprinkler on their side, I feel like, but you can also hide it in spots where they can't hit it as easily. Like I've got mine, or I had mine on the one part. Didn't throw it high enough there. That's okay. Go, go, go. Ink strike, last few seconds. Look out. Throw this somewhere hidden and push in. Oh, nope. I need to throw this up here. Not worry too much, though. There's only a few seconds for it to ink anyways. Go, 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 go! I think we got it. All right. I feel like it do better on Urchin, just maybe because I'm more used to it. But it could just be coincidence. Let's see. So we got, yeah, this team's pretty good, and we had some lower levels, but we won, so maybe I should stick with them. I think it might just be I can contribute a little more as well with this weapon. And they had a level 4, so using the the one of the, I don't see the Splattershot Junior, the other version of it. I can't remember what it's called. Splattershot Junior, not Deco, something like that. They have a few different names for stuff. We can even see because I'm gonna switch my weapon anyways. But yeah, the one Splattershot Junior that we just finally bought recently, I don't see that very often. The custom one, yeah, because it has disruptors and echolocator, not as popular out there. All right, I see use brush next. How about we do some Octo Brush? If we get a good map, then that'll help. Ooh, we do have a little damage up. Maybe I don't need. I'm gonna go with the Ink Saver because the damage up not as important when we have it on our one T-shirt. Okay, so we'll do the Octo Brush. If we get Urchin, then I'll probably do a little better. But if we get Mahi, I might have problems. We'll see. We got Buffaloes on the team. All right, doing okay. I'm surprised. I thought from all the gloom and doom I heard a lot of people say before I jumped on and started streaming, I was assuming Team Nice was getting slaughtered or something, but it seems like it's going back and forth, fairly even, and Team Nice seems to have the popularity vote, so maybe that'll work out in the end for them. Who knows? Maybe niceness will prevail. We'll find out, though, not too long from now. Charlie says, is he looking at the chat? I am. I just took a sip of water, though. I don't know what, that doesn't have to do with anything. Okay, that was why I muted, though. So we're going to Mahi, my dreaded stage. I need to get better at this stage with my ink brush anyway, or Octo Brush, so it makes sense that we happen to get here. But I want to try to get a little better. Oh, jeez. I got caught up on the corner, but it's okay. I got to get really good at doing these jumps. This is like the single player jumps we got to get used to. And look out, the gloomy shadows underneath in the drink there. All right, I need to find a good spot where that charger is not going to get us. He's like peeking around the corner, peeking over there. I'm going to try to, move in slowly but surely, and then jump over here, and then look out. We got the giant. Ooh, jeez. Oh, we got it. Okay, we had a Kraken on our side. Was not expecting that Kraken. I was like, this is real risky going in here with that charger hanging out. That Kraken made it so it wasn't so risky. I've got my own Kraken. Just got to be careful because I know they're pushing in a lot of spots. Okay, here we go. Tracking them. Oh, look out. Get him, get him, get him. I don't have quite so much range there to stop that slosher, but I'm going to try to get in. And look out. There they go. Oh. I tried to jump off, but my teammates are like one step ahead of me half the time here. Just taking everybody out. Alright, we do have our Kraken. So as soon as we get a chance, the water level's about to go down, so this would be a good time to jump in and do this. Oh, they just went over right when I did. There we go. Got him, got him. Everything's rising up. I didn't notice some of those platforms rise up as well and makes everything, there's a lot of like different spots that you can use to get up higher. It's crazy. I knew that the other parts jumped up to make for more turf, but yeah, now we can actually get up into here easier. Not as many insane jumps. Man, oh, they're in our turf. I was gonna say that we're having a real good time here in their territory, but they're like way over in ours. So I'm gonna head back here, try to cover a lot of this. Look at all this. This is crazy. Jump. Ooh, jeez. I know someone's right around here, so I gotta be extra careful. Not fall into their trap, wherever they're hiding. Oh, I see him. Okay, it's that Slosher. That Slosher's getting so much turf for their team. We're doing good, though. They got most of the middle, but we got a lot of the other areas here. Hello, Mr. Slosher. Hello. Are you going to be able to jump? I guess you can. I'll leave you to it. Don't want to risk that, jumping in against another weapon that has a good advantage on me for range and stuff. All right, go, go, go. Got to catch up here with all the turf that they're getting in the middle. All right, I think we'll be okay. We're getting a lot of this. They're right there, though. Jumping in. Take them out. There we go. I almost have my Kraken. I don't need to worry about that, though. Go, go, go! Kraken finish. I think we got it. That was rough, because they got into the middle and really like locked down that place for a bit while we were trying to spawn camp them or get into their area. There we go. Good team. Little fresh-faced little squid boys. Let's see. Yeah, we had a level 11, and they had higher levels, so we just lucked out there that had some more skills. Pops. High levels don't always win. Okay, so how we doing? Got a little bit more to level up. We're like 2 and a little smidge away from getting the Octo Shot. I don't think that's going to happen tonight, but in the future, that'll be cool to try out. And then we got this team that I'm going to stick with. I know Bumblebee is low level, but we ended up winning, so I'm confident. Somebody ditched us, though, because Jay is jumping in. I don't think Jay was part of the original group. Let's see. Evil Stuff says, "Hey, Swimmy, I'm asking for an Elgato game capture for the Wii U so I can stream. What game capture do you use, and do you like it?" I used to use, I think the Elgato is like a box that you connect. I actually have a thing in my computer that hooks up. It was originally an AverMedia one, but I use like a Microm Soft. If you really want to know the specific name, I don't have it right now off the top of my head because it's got a bunch of numbers and stuff. But you can tweet at me. It's in the description at SwimmingBird941 if you want to talk more about capture cards. So if anyone is interested, let me know. I can share that info. The one that I got is a little pricier because it does 1080p and 60 frames and all that good stuff. But yeah, you don't have to spend a ton on a capture card, and it doesn't have to be in your computer or anything. But that's just what I use to capture games. That works for pretty much any console or anything that can hook up. That works as well. But when I was starting out with stuff a couple years ago now, I just, had whatever I could do. I started out with computer games, using fraps and stuff like that to record because I couldn't afford a capture card, and then you move up as you get more into it. So it's good to try out what you can and then see if you enjoy doing stuff. If you are interested in trying to stream or record, just do what you can and keep trying to improve little by little as you go. Ooh, jeez, what was that roller doing? I don't know. Someone's going crazy with burst bombs though, but I'm going crazy with the Krakening. I feel bad because I think some of these guys are real early leveled. That little guy for sure looked like he was just starting out. There we go. Jeez, that was crazy. Saw them there at the last second above me and was like, oh, gotta get them. I think they have some low levels on their side. That was what people were expecting. I think a lot of people thought that the younger kids out there were going to be Team Naughty because it's more edgy sort of thing. But you never know. Maybe a lot of younger people were wanting to be Team Nice because they want presents. So, all right, let's be careful now. Don't want to bunch up here. I know that they're all respawning. But yeah, you got to be careful with how far you push in because we're getting a lot of turf. But if we push in too far, they're going to respawn quick and maybe take us out. I see you there. I see you with your splatter shot. I think I just saw someone over here. Not sure where they went though. Go, go, go. Here they go. All right. Got that. Whoa. Whatchamacallit? Oh, rollers. Rollers and I should have Kraken. The Luna Blaster is what I couldn't remember the word for. There's a few spots here. I'm gonna let my buddies do what they're doing over there, and then I'm gonna get these couple spots that I see on the map that have not been inked properly. There we go. Alright. That should be good. I think we pretty much got most of this though. Just be very thorough. Like a nice little kid. You wanna make sure you're doing everything you're supposed to Oh, I got some bombs, though. Time to go in and cracking, though. They're pushing back in. I guess we pushed too much forward because they're getting some of this turf back here in the center again. Thought we were going to have a huge victory, but that's what you get. You push in too far, and then they end up taking a lot of the area behind you. They sneak around. Alright. I think we got this, though. Doesn't matter if they get through there necessarily. Try to jump and squid. Or not squid. Kid. There we go. This is looking more like a tree than an ornament with all that green. Okay. I think I'm going to stick with Octobrush a little bit. We don't necessarily have to use the, or have the same team, but I think the Octobrush is doing well here. But it definitely feels good to get back in Miguel said, rest in peace, Minecraft. I mentioned this earlier, if you are tuning in late, I have a snapshot video going up, and by the time, I hate to mention like current events a lot of the time, because I feel like by the time people watch this, it will already be happening, but I'm not done with Minecraft or anything, so don't worry. Just kind of took a little bit of a YouTube break, which I mentioned earlier, so if you do want to, you know, get caught up on that stuff, then you can skip back in the stream a bit. But yeah, for now, we're going forward, having a nice little get back into gaming with the Splatfest stream tonight, and then back to business as usual with new videos tomorrow. So thank you guys again for the patience with me getting back to a lot of stuff, but it's time now. I'm ready, and I've got a video rendering as we speak. Usually you don't want to do that when you're streaming as well, but it works out if you're not doing anything too intensive. That's the thing that I mentioned with gaming recording and stuff. If you're gonna record on the computer or play games on the computer, you don't want to have a ton of stuff going at the same time if you're gonna record. But if you're playing like this, the Wii U is doing all the heavy lifting for me. All right, so we got. I just splatted Callie's face there. So Callie's naughty and Marie is nice, which is weird because Marie is kind of she's the one that seems like would be Team Naughty, because she tends to be meaner, it feels like, when it comes down to it. But so it's interesting to see the matchups. Maybe Callie's been into some insider trading or something we don't know about, secret white collar naughty stuff. But yeah, I think the Splatfest just kind of they tend to pick which player seems like they would be which team, but at the same time you never know who's gonna be what. There's a Tanuki on the wall here. Speaking of that Japanese Splatfest, you can see them hanging out there. All right, I got my Kraken ready as soon as someone tries to challenge me. Here we go. Let's jump up for this one, and then maybe zoom around for the other. Oh, they're already dead. Okay, somebody else splatted them. Don't need to do that myself. But yeah, the little Tanuki and Fox pop up a lot all over because they're kind of like the big mascot, like landmark things in Inkopolis. You guys, you've seen the giant statues looming over the plaza. I think someone just ink striked, and they're gonna jump down, and then I'm gonna get them. Hopefully, nope. Jeez, that's the problem with the range on these old brushes. Somebody's gonna outrange you, and you don't splat them in time, and then they get away. But I might be able to stop them here and catch up to them. Where did they go? They're all the way back. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna get a lot of this side area and not worry too much about our spawn, because if someone respawns, they're just gonna get all that. That's the big thing. Like, if you hold the middle and your own area, you'll probably be good. If you try to go into the enemy's area, that's just like super easy for them to re-ink if they're not being pushed all the way back. You can just take that super easy. Get this little brush. There we go. Jeez. So the center area and your turf, I feel like, are a little. Or your turf. If you try to push into theirs, they can just get it as soon as they respawn, so it's not as much of a big thing for them to have to do, but it is distracting them. Any turf is good turf, so. Ooh, got another ink strike, and they are really getting our base, so maybe I should, I'm eating my own words here if I don't head back there soon. I think we're gonna do that. Because they went all the way back to our base, and then they started back in the other area. I'm gonna just crack in and take this guy out if I can. Where did he go? Oh, he might have gone somewhere where I can't find him. Where is he? I don't know. I need to get as much of this as I can, though, because we're running out of time. Go, go, go. They got so much of this stuff. Yeah, this might be This might be it for the green team because I should have gone back when I could have. I don't know. This is pretty even in a lot of ways. We'll find out here. Oh, yeah, just barely. Okay, I'm really glad that I super jumped back to the spawn. That's another feature that I think a lot of people forget about. You can tap the spawn point to super jump there. There we go. Didn't even, I used my Kraken like right at the end, and then I think their one player was just kind of doing a lot of the inking for them, but it lucked out in the end. All right, but yeah, jumping back to spawn can definitely help out if you know that there's a lot of ink going on in your own turf. You got to do that sometimes. Okay, so we're more than halfway to the last rank, or the last rank that we have to make our way through to get to the final one. Let's see. Joaquin says he's on Team Naughty and won every single game I played. Ooh, that's going to be rough for Team Nice in the end. Hopefully that's, you know, you never know until the end, but typically people can predict the Splatfest victories now depending on which team is more popular. So Nice is going to have the tough time getting this win. Ooh, everybody below level 20. That's a rough break for them. They might still beat us though. Don't wanna make any assumptions. Okay, heading to Flounder. This is kind of a tough game, or a tough map for the brushes, I feel like, because you can't ink up the walls as easily. But we got other people to help me with that. Hopefully one of these sloshers or different people will handle that for me. I'll get a bunch of this and do some of the beaconing for my buddies. There we go. They got that. I'm jumping right. I thought I could jump the air conditioner, but I guess just like in real life, you don't want to try that without it being properly inked. Do not jump over an air conditioner. All right, I might actually crack in here. Try to jump in and get him. Oh, gimme that splat. There we go. That was very close. They almost held me back. That is pretty tough if you only have one person attacking the Kraken. Attack the crack. Ooh, jeez. Got someone behind me. But yeah, the bubbler feels like it's even tougher to push back in a lot of ways. There we go. Just gotta get close. That's the key. The key to victory. Tapping really fast with the brushes and getting really close to getting that extra ink in time. Feels like the Octobrush is a little more forgiving with that. Somebody's gonna be popping up around here pretty soon, I'm guessing. Yeah, someone just went over this way. There they go. They're gonna see me coming in behind them. Where did they go? Where'd they go? Gotta remember to hit my Kraken. I really wish that would be a good thing for an update. Changing it so that you can change which button you hit to use your special. I'd love if we could use one of the other buttons on the gamepad and not have to click in the stick, because it's very tough to do sometimes to do that in time to get the to get the special activated in a split second. You can do it pretty quickly, but sometimes I just don't have it happen fast enough to get the Kraken started and get that splat that I need. There we go. My buddy helped me out, or else I would have been in trouble there, I think. We're okay. Ooh. Oh, get him. There we go. Strafe around. Got to do that. That's another tip, yeah. If you're looking into using the brushes, or you already do and you're looking for some tips from someone who's okay at the brushes, definitely strafe around your opponent. That's probably useful for any of the shooters, but it's a little easier with the brushes sometimes, I feel like, to jump around. I got saved again. To jump around your opponents and make sure they're not right in your line of sight, because you have such a spread, you don't have to worry about being right in front of them or aimed right at them. You can just kind of jump around to the side and deal with them that way. Here we go. Get this little guy. He's running away from me. That's okay. I just want to get a lot of turf. That's more important in the end. Getting that turf. Get this guy. And look out. Oh, jeez. So many bombs. There we go. I think we got this one. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Team Nice victories. I was assuming we would have such a tougher time, but I shouldn't hedge my bets on us winning the whole thing. I just want to make sure I get as high ranked as I can in the time that we've got. I'm looking good so far. There we go. All right. Ichan and the others helped me out. Little Bumblebee. So proud of him. Okay. Maybe we should we switch off? I don't know. I feel like once this team loses, maybe we'll switch teams, but for now, I'm enjoying using the Octobrush, and we're winning, so we'll do our best with it. Okay. Sloshers, lots of stuff. Kraken fails as I choose Mario. The Kraken, it's kind of like the Charger. It's good to even just scare someone, because you get them out of the way a little bit. And I don't mind if I, don't get that splat with the Kraken. I still ink some turf and chase him around a little bit, and I survived. So it worked out in the end. But yeah, usually you don't want to pop that Kraken until you're right sure that you're going to get them, because they can easily run away and hide and stuff. Alright. Someone was asking about motion controls. I do use motion controls on this, so it does help with aiming, I feel like, a little bit. Just being able to kind of slightly... You got so much stuff you're doing, especially with like the brush. I'm tapping like crazy, trying to jump to get that extra range and mobility, turn in, moving around. Being able to just kind of turn the gamepad to aim helps out so much when you've got all this other stuff going on control-wise. Alright, let's get in here. Let one of them go down that one path, and I'll head over here. Well, they're kind of doing both of them at the same time. I got the Slosher going back and forth with that. I'm starting to learn Mahi. I feel like I haven't quite grasped the full, the full extent of this map and how I need to be strategizing and moving around, especially with the brushes. It's a little tough when you can't get in as easily as some of the other weapons, but I did my best here to get in and take out these Chargers. Oh, jeez. Should have popped that Kraken. Did they get me right at... Oh, they got me with a sprinkler. How did that happen? They might have had a sprinkler sitting there. That was weird. I was like, okay, I took out that Charger. Sprinkled. You've been sprinkled. Even the name of it feels insulting a little bit. There we go. Saw they were getting hit, so just one little flick of the brush was good enough there. Get them with those globs. So the brushes are weird, especially the Octobrush. There are like certain spots that you can hit or stand to get those extra bits of ink that you need to get the splat. And I forget if it's to the left side or the right side that fires off more globs. I think it might be like slightly to the left. Someone might be able to give me the info to let me know. But yeah, the one of the sides has more globs of ink that flies out, so you will do better damage if you're kind of aiming at a weird angle like that, I believe. Oh, we're going up. That was sudden. Wasn't expecting it. Well, I heard the rhythm of the steel drum, but I didn't expect it to to raise up like that. All right, let's be careful now. Get these guys out of here. Get them, get them, get them. They're throwing their seekers around, but I'm up top, so they can't really hit me. As much as I love the seekers and how satisfying it is to use them, it is a little unfortunate on a lot of maps that seekers just aren't really that great. They can't get into so many spots, especially if you're kind of hiding up on top of things. Like, you have a rough time using seekers successfully. Oop. Ah! There we go. I tried to hit the Kraken. Too late. Clicking that stick is not fast. At least for me. Alright, get in here and get a little bit more turf in time. Turpentine. Go, go, go. I know there's this bit back here. I should be focusing on enemy turf, but try to get a little bit as well of the spots that are not covered. Ooh, we gotta deal with the middle here. Get him, get him, get him! There we go! And I got my Kraken. Okay, this is the time to pop it as soon as they get close enough to give me trouble. Here we go, 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 go! Just cover as much of this as I can. Last few seconds here. Get a ton of ink. Go, go, go. I think we might have this. Can't tell for sure, but it looks pretty green. Yeah, a lot of these matches are close, but doing all right. There we go. All right. Yeah, so the last Splatfest, if you guys watched that, there's a video if you want to check that out. The last Splatfest was burgers versus pizza, and that one, burgers were the least popular team, but they were more skilled, it felt like, because they did get more wins. That one was probably the best Splatfest I've had so far in terms of wins. Like, it felt like it was a lot easier to win. But this one, I don't know, we're doing good. We're getting wins. I was expecting it to be a lot more cut and dry with who's winning and who's losing, but this team might just be helping as well. But yeah, a lot of Splatfests. If you tend to pick the more popular team, you tend to have a tougher time getting those wins. So I'm glad that it's been pretty even. Seems like more wins than losses. Let's see. Nathaniel says they're a nice king. It was tough to get. Yeah, I can imagine. It does seem like it's a bit tougher. But, you know, I don't think nice is that much more popular because, look, this is only... I think this is the second time we've had a nice versus nice match, or maybe the third, so it's not happening that often. Ooh, we're blue. We're going against a green. I gotta remember, we're not green. It's a different shade of green, but still, it's kind of tough to readjust when you have that, like, color lock on to remember that you're not, you know, one shade and the enemy is not the other. Alright, go. Try to jump in there quick. I tend to, like I mentioned, I put a lot of damage up on the brushes because it does help you get quicker splats, especially the Octobrush. Having 1 and especially 2 damage up mains will help a lot. I'm going to wait a little bit for that bubbler to get out of here and then sneak up behind him, hopefully. Can I do it? Get him, get him, get him. Where did they go? Ah, they're all getting out of the way. Yeah, they're getting all through the ink where I want to be. There we go, got him. All right. I was like, I know I can sneak up on this guy. I just gotta take my time here and get him. But yeah, the damage up main is definitely something that helps, and I got a little bit of it on my Splatfest T-shirt. So the subs, but you need about 3 of those to equal 1 full one, and with the Octobrush, having 2 of them will definitely increase your 2 mains, or 6 subs will increase how fast you can damage and take people down by far. That's like a turning point for this weapon if you want to use it. Aim for that. But I figure Ink Saver main, if you're going to be doing a lot of turfing, it definitely helps to have that. I don't know what special they had, but I jumped in there. That's another thing with the brushes. Be aggressive, and you can get in there. But also, you know when to run away. This brush is not as fast with zooming and getting away when you ink around. So you got to be careful with it. You can't use that as an easy way to get out like you can with the ink brush. It's not as fast, and they'll usually gun you down. Jump in on this guy. He's gonna find us. Here we go. We got him still. We're good. We're good. He keeps getting way into our turf, and then, or at least pushing in enough to make him a nuisance. And then I track him down and take him down. Lay one of these here. People tend to not use the beacons as much in Turf Wars, and I tend to not take the time to lay them because they're not as important in this mode, but sometimes I'll lay them if I feel like I've got the spare ink in a good position to throw them in. But at the same time, it does feel like it's a little bit of a waste of ink and time. I might go... Ooh, I just saw someone go through here. It's that same guy, isn't it? Here we go. Took him out again. He's probably really hating me. Alright. Got to get this little bits here, and we should be good. Getting another victory for it. Well, this is nice versus nice, so again, this doesn't count towards the overall points. All right, last 10 seconds. I'm just gonna crack in. Here we go. Don't get as much turf doing this, but it does help with taking others out. Getting that double KO. There we go. That definitely helps with inking. The splat itself doesn't get you any points, but the big crazy explosion, like a splat bomb that amounts from a child squid kid exploding, gives you that extra coverage. Man, this team is doing pretty good, and I'm leading the way, so I'm happy about that. All right, I feel bad beating another team nice, but it's okay. It's a necessary evil. We're a little bit away from getting our last ability. I wonder if we'll get a third damage up. Would be nice to have. The Splatfest T-shirt is Squid Force, and if you don't know about the brands, if you have a certain brand, you can have. I think it's 5 times as likely to get certain abilities on it, and Squid Force is damage up, so it's not too crazy that we got multiple damage ups on there. All right, let's see. Oh, Lego fan. I wonder if he's mentioning the 3DS power because he mentioned Xenoblade. And that game is huge, and that was made and put on the 3DS and the Wii, so it's kind of making me think back to what I said earlier about the Inklings. Like, maybe Smash 3DS could handle ink coverage, but I don't know. It could just be that the Inklings are going to be the big character from a new franchise that they add to Smash in the next iteration. I'm going to ink part of this, and then I can go back through and get the rest of it when I respawn, possibly. But yeah, it's a little, I mentioned before, still kind of disappointed about the Inklings not getting into Smash. Sakurai confirmed to hate Splatoon. No. I think maybe they are just holding off on some of these characters to make sure they have some new ones to throw in on the the next iteration. You can't splat me. I fell in and died myself. All right, is that area open for me to zip through? Let's see. It is. So yeah, sometimes I do this where I'll leave part of it like that so that I can do that. And got bombs going over. Somebody's got to be close. There they are. I see you. Where'd you go? Thought they were just around here. There they are. Waiting for me, hiding. Didn't expect me to go around that way, did ya? Did ya, buddy? Alright, let's try to get in here quick. Look out for these rollers. Whoa. Looked like I was doing cool stuff, but that was the other people taking them out. I got my Kraken. Just gotta make sure I use it at the right time. Get this guy. Good, good. Just crazy movement and aggression, but also knowing when to avoid danger is very key to using the brushes. Go, 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 go. I need to watch out because that guy is coming back with his, there he goes, coming back with his beloved sloshing machine. It's time to jump through here and get that. I ran from the sloshing machine guy, but, you know, sometimes you gotta ink away to live another day. Go, go, go. It's been a while since I really got into using the brushes, but it is really clicking and feeling right. Ooh, jeez. Get this guy out of here. Somebody else got this buddy, and I'm good. Just going crazy. Going crazy with the inking. Get out of here, Slosher. I just mix it up because most of the weapons have the same naming convention, but the sloshing machine is different. It has that washing machine pun in there. Alright, we're doing okay. Gotta look out though, they are respawning awful quick here. Got my Kraken. We'll be okay, as long as they don't jump in and sneak up on us. Ooh, give me that bubble. Thank you. I always like a friendly bubble. Alright, we're doing alright, as long as we don't overextend. Should be okay. Go. Oh no! I found out too late that Miguel had the dynamo in his hands. He's getting a lot of turf in the center. We should still be okay. I think we all died though. Tragically, they all died. Oh, they're getting so much turf in the center. This is gonna be really sad if they come back, and it looks like they might have because we were doing so good. That's the, like, if I pushed the Kraken, that was between victory and defeat, because I would have stayed alive and took him out and he wouldn't have gotten all that. But, you know, part of that's on my teammates as well. They all died too. We were doing so good, I was just getting splats left and right. But in the end, it came down to staying alive in that one little splat. That's how fast these games can turn around. It's crazy. It's like they want the enemy team, or the, you know, either side, whatever team is losing, to feel like they can come back and get that victory and have it be possible to have this crazy turnaround. But at the same time, it's sad if you like play your butts off the whole game and do really well and then lose it in the last couple seconds because you overextend. But it teaches you not to do that too much. Okay, looks like my team's sticking together though. We were taking that loss of 3% or whatever it was and just not worrying about it. We're moving forward. Okay, we got Mom in here and Freaky Fred. Mom seems like she's pretty good. She's level 32. The whole family's probably playing. Alright, Kai says, when are you playing the next Splatterday Night Live? Should be next Splatterday. The only ones we've really missed are last week. I didn't really do one, but we're back at it here. Whoa! Don't put your gamepad down in between matches. But yeah, I usually do Splatterday Night is Saturday night. Got that pun going. So that's usually when it happens. I tend to, you know, leave it up in the air to when the videos and different stuff are done to be able to stream. So it might not always be at the same time every week, but it will be pretty much every week. Alright. And usually, you know, if the Splatfest is around, the Splatfest will become the Splatterday stream. I just saw someone go through, but they jumped around. Get him, get him. There we go. Jeez. That was scary. Gotta remember I've got my Kraken that I can use here if I need to. Sometimes it's hard to tell in the heat of battle whether I should Kraken or save it, because a lot of the time I can just get people with my brush in time. But usually if you can't make that decision, you're splatted before You know, the decision is made for you about whether you could have survived it or not. So maybe going that way. Always want to keep an eye on this one little path over there on the side. So they could be going around that way to get to us. Alright. Yeah, it's weird. I always wonder if certain people that are lower levels are actually low-leveled normally, or they are just, you know, that way because they are starting a new character, or like, you know, started a fresh little squid kid from zero. That was that worked out well. You guys just saw, because I saved my Kraken. I was like, I'm gonna try to deflect this Kraken with my own brush, and then when I need it, I will use it. And I got 2 splats out of that because I didn't just hastily pop that other Kraken when the other one was going. Whoop! Get him! Good job there. I think that was our disruptor. My buddy here's disruptor that slowed him down. Okay, gotta stay sharp and not overextend too much if they are getting through here, because we don't want to lose out like we did last time. Urchin seems like it's a little tougher to get that crazy blitz. Mahi is just like, most of the turf is all sitting in the middle there, I guess. I don't know. This has a lot of ramps and stuff, so you can't just kind of jump in and do that sort of thing and get the splat. Oh, get him, get him, get him! Oh, jeez. They went this way. I just saw someone go through here, so I'm going to try to catch up to them in time. And look out, because they've got their own Kraken. Alright, I'm going to hide. They're going to defend their buddy. They saw me coming. They're one dude that would just respawn, like, was smart enough to throw a suction bomb down. I'd like to get through there, take out that Kraken in time. Not gonna happen though. Get him, get him, get him! Jeez. The Kraken's getting so much turf. No, no, no! We got a lot though. We don't need this turf so much. I'm catching up to him. I just want to take him down in the last few seconds if I can. Oh, someone else here though. Get him, get him, get him! Look out! Okay. Tracking that Kraken, but sometimes you can't get him. The crack on. The splat roller, I meant. Alright, man. The brush is really doing well for me, so I hate to lose this team. Maybe if we get disconnected, I will switch weapons, but I want to kind of stick with it, because we're getting lots of wins. This is the time. 10 splats! Nice. I haven't been using the other term that I came up with. There we go, we're champion. The last little bit here, or the last bunch of matches. Hopefully we can get our rank up and become kings. I wasn't expecting it. How long will we stream, Henry asks. Henry Fleming. Isn't that that's a character from literature and codename Steam. We'll be streaming until we hit king rank. Oh, I think I'm gonna get my wish here. It wasn't really my wish, but we got kicked. Okay, let's switch weapons. That was a good finish. We got 10 splats and 0 sploops. That was the term I came up with, or Danielle actually came up with, to try to have a good name for when you get, you know, when you die. If it doesn't matter if you get splatted from an enemy or get splatted from just falling off a cliff. You can call it a sploops, because it's like, oops, I died. Okay, what are we using here? Let's see. Oh, gotta find a weapon suggestion. A Luna Blaster. We could do the Neo. This is not a very good ranged weapon. Just like the brush, I can kind of play similarly. But the good thing is it has that splat bomb rush, which is like, you get caught in one of those, you're not getting out very easily. And it does give us a lot of turf as well. So let's do it. Alright, and nice team there. We all connected. I always wonder if we find a spot on a team, if they really are doing well, because why would they have a spot open if they're doing so good? Nah, eventually people have to leave, so, or they want to switch weapons. So you never know why they're missing a member. But I know Splatfest is the time, that one time a year or month or that people like to find a team and stick with it and really bond with anonymous people over turf wars. Oh no! Nana, Old Kerman, and Manju, and me, my doppelganger on Team Naughty. He's even a very similar level. They're all really high leveled and they've probably stuck together, so this is gonna be rough. But I'm gonna do my best here. We got some good levels. I don't want to discount Wimp or anybody. Oh man, Charger. This is rough because I'm using a blaster. I don't use blasters too often. They are good, but the Luna especially not great for turfing, so I gotta be careful. We do have the Neo though, so we got all these nice little splat bombs to help us. Just gotta be extra careful here with the Charger. There's more places to hide in this newer version of Urchin Underpass, but at the same time, we gotta be extra careful because they're gonna charge us from far away and take us down if we're not watching out. Throw a bunch of these bombs in. Use the ramp to vault them. I don't think I got anyone yet. We would have gotten a notification if I took anyone out with those. Alright, Wimpy, help me, my friend. My wimpy little buddy. Oh, we gotta go! We gotta go now. Oh, almost. Man, I can't reach these little squid kids. Ah! Yeah, the blasters, they got that nerf not that long ago, if you guys don't remember. A lot of the blasters and the rollers, I think, suffered the most. But the nerf was the blasters need to have a direct hit to get that splat now. They don't really do enough damage unless you get those direct hits. So, gotta be careful with it. Trying to find a good spot to go in here. Kind of cover what I can while I can. Look out for that charger. They're gonna drop out of the way. Whoa. Throw that in and then duck out, maybe. Whoa, we got a sprinkler. Ah, did the sprinkler kill me? There's a blooper! Yeah, it was their sprinkler. I was like, I need to get close to hit it, but then it took me out. Don't usually die from sprinklers, so it's a bit embarrassing. But I'm gonna do my best to get back in there. Try to take out that charger. They're just really camping that one area and doing a good job of locking it down. Using those ink strikes well, too. Get him, get him, get him! There we go. Alright, time to push way in and hopefully get the extra area in the center that we need with my charge. My bomb rush, not my charge. My splat bomb rush. Go, go, go! Alright, we're good, we're good. We pulled it off. We didn't die using it. Get him, get him, get him! Ah! You gotta be so accurate with these blasters. We're still doing okay. If we can really push, we might be able to do this. We only have two guys there in the center, though. It's gonna be real close. Oh no! Look out! They're all over the place. They're pushing in so much. This is gonna be a rough one. I don't know if we can get enough turf to get our bomb rush even. Get him, get him, get him! There we go. Got one of those splats. Can we get a little bit more? Oh, look out! That was close. We might have gotten enough ink, though. They had a charger, so they weren't getting as much coverage, but they also had me. Yeah, just barely. A little over 1%, or less than 1%, actually. Yeah, that was close. 0.8%. But we did it! Okay. Maybe we'll stick with the Luna Blaster a little longer. I just kind of warmed up with it. But that team was definitely good competition. They gave us a run for our money. Chris says, I need long range and speed. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I feel like I really like the heavy Splatling. I started having that one grow on me a lot. It does take a little bit to charge, but once you get it going and you get a rapid, long range beret of little ink shots going out, it can be really nice and have good coverage as well. Alright, I'm eating a chocolate-filled croissant, says Furret200 Gaming. Sounds delicious. The little cornet things, I think they're called. That sounds real good right about now. Let's see. Can we do a charger or a Splatling, says Agentum5. After we'll see how this team goes. We just got a level 50 on our side, so I want to stick with them a little bit with this Luna Blaster. But after that, we can switch to at least the... Well, at least use the Splatling, because I want to go back to the one that I just mentioned. The heavy Splatling is one of my favorites. All right, we got a nice, good level team here. Puddles leading the way at level 40. All right, I see there's a lot of people that are already max rank, but they're still out there fighting the good fight for their team to try to get the win. You sound tired, says Ken. I'm not really tired. I think my voice is a little rough because I was working on Minecraft stuff earlier. The Minecraft snapshot that I mentioned is a 46-minute continuous take, one thing, no cuts, of me just talking for 46 minutes straight about Minecraft. So hopefully the Minecraft fans like that and appreciate it. But this is more than 46 minutes technically. We're talking 3 or 4 hours usually for these Splatfest streams straight. So one day I'm gonna have the voice of an old smoker, but until then, I'm gonna keep talking over video games as long as I can. All right, go, go, go. Throw that bomb in, maybe I'll get someone. Oh! What was the dynamo? Puddles with the sneak attack from above with that little bandit bandana. Looking cute. Let's see if we can get in here quick. I had my bomb rush too. I was waiting for my time to use it. That's like what I think I typically just want to use my special when I get it most of the time, because you never know when you're gonna lose it. Get her, get her! Oh! Didn't do it fast enough, so I didn't get that direct hit. But that's okay. Still took her out, even if she ink striked. Puddles, my eternal rival. No. I've seen a few people, this is kind of weird, speaking of names, I've seen a few people masquerading as different people. That happens in any game, but some people have sent me screenshots being like, oh, I played a game with you, but it's a swimming bird, but it's not the same, you know, level or gear or rank or any of that. It's, ooh, jeez. Usually someone completely who's not using the right, you know, cosplay and believability, so it's kind of funny, but I know Zach Scott has a few people doing that as well too, so whatever game you play, that kind of happens. But, ooh, gotta look out. I saw that. I didn't realize they had a charger until it got me, so it's a little rough there sometimes. Whoop. Not gonna get them that way. Can I throw this in, though, while they sneak up on us? Nope. They're not really sneaking. How did you know I was going around the corner? Puddles? If they were watching. That is a good vantage point, because you get so many different angles. But if someone sneaks up on you, going a different way, then you're in trouble. Okay, that was a real risky super jump, but I'm going for it. Either way, if we can get enough of this, enough of our ink built up, I would love to get a bomb rush here. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Take out anyone in our way, hopefully. Jeez, that was a little close, but we got it. We got it. Try to get this little area here, if we can. Get my ink up, and look out for any chargers, because they love to sneak through this area and get you from above. Whoa. Oh, I see ya! Nah! I saw them even and was like, I can get the jump on them, but my aim was not true. Can we get enough ink here? This is very close. They ink striked right at the end, and that might put them over the top. That's always frustrating as well. Talk about frustrating techniques with specials. The bubbler is probably my main one that I, don't like. But look at that. That's the percent we won by, I think, recently, or lost by, I can't remember. But it was that was a close match until that last bit, and that ink strike sealed it. I think there should probably be a thing with ink strikes, and I'm really surprised they haven't done it yet, where if you ink strike after the buzzer, it doesn't count. It does really seem like you could ink strike right at the end and still have it count before the match is over, but ink striking at the buzzer and having it go after the match is over, that's such a thing that people think of with Splatoon, though. It's like it would be weird to change, but at the same time, whoa, I don't know what happened there, if you guys could even see it. That's such a weird thing, but if they ever change something like that, that would be something I would want to suggest to the developers. I think I'm gonna go with, we were just talking about ink strikes, but I'm gonna go with the Kraken and use the heavy Splatling deco, because that was suggested earlier. But yeah, the whole thing with the ink strikes at the last second, we would have won that match if that didn't happen. And I know that's part of the game, so you just kind of have to accept it, but they've been balancing and changing stuff, so I'd love to see them do stuff with some of the specials a little bit more. People don't complain about the ink strike as much, even though it can be used like that, because most of the time I think the ink strike, in normal gameplay is like super easy to avoid. You can hear it and see it coming, and then also very fast to cover up that ink. It doesn't take much to regain that turf, so it's not the best special, but at the same time, it can be pretty cheap when they use it at the end. I was watching the stream back, and I did see that weird flash popped up when I got into my item menu. I don't know what happened. My weapons. Okay. Miguel says, rest in peace, Majora's Mask. You keep saying it over and over in the chat. I see you there. I want to get back to Majora's Mask. It's not something that I'm completely done with or anything. And that is one of the most popular game series that people have mentioned to get back to. So that's high priority for when I get a revival period going here. Miguel just keeps saying it. Trying to make me feel bad. Miguel, I'm no, not just Miguel, but I want to get back into doing videos and stuff. But sometimes that can be when you're trying to finish stuff like I don't know. This applies to anything. I don't think it's just YouTube. But if you know you have one thing you got to worry about, and then you have people asking you about other stuff, it can kind of get disheartening because it's like I'm trying to get the, in this case, the Minecraft and different stuff done, and then people are like, what about this other thing? It can be tough to please everybody. So I'll try my best, but there's definitely a series that I want to get back to. I am thinking about it. Don't worry. And if you, yeah, there's a lot of people suggesting stuff, so don't think I forgot about it. All right, let's get into this with the heavy Splatling, because I need to get used to this again. We did use the mini one, the Zink, that just came out, but this you have to charge a bit more, and I have to make sure, every time I switch to this thing, I always do the, like, jump into the ink while I'm firing, and I don't mean to technique. It is not really a technique, it's just a thing that you're not supposed to do. So I gotta be extra careful with this. This is not one of the best turfing weapons, so I should be careful with that as well, but at the same time it is super powerful. Ooh, they fell off. I wonder if that's because I shot them when they were going over. I don't know for sure, but either way, they fell into the ink, so that was good for us. And let's look out. Ooh. Can I hide from them behind that? I don't think they can hit me here. They're hitting that big inflatable thing. Haha. Which way are you going, guys? Which way are you going? Oh, almost. There we go. I'm kind of stuck on this little platform, but at least I've got like the range on them to make sure that they can't take me out here. There we go. All right, now we're getting in there. Now we're getting a lot of turf. Gotta be careful. I'm completely used to the other weapons. You want to get real close. This one, you want to stay real far away. Can I push him off the side? Doesn't look like it. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, look out. They got a bubbler as well. Oh, no. My buddy's got a bubbler, but it's not going to matter here. Oh, oh, jeez. I got to get up quick and take him out. Fast, fast, fast. Oh, I do have my Kraken. This is a good time to use it. Go, 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 go. There we go. Who else is around? Who else wants to taste my crack? No, my Kraken. Don't want to abbreviate Kraken sometimes. Sorry about that. Alright, live and learn though. Alright, let's see if we can hold them off, because I know they're getting real pushy here. And I gotta be good with my range. You don't want to get super close with this weapon, or you're not gonna have time to charge when they come after you. There we go. Good job. Oh, wait, that was a bad guy. That was a bad boy. We're good though. Got that Predator helmet on. Gotta watch all the angles. They're gonna be coming through here very soon. Here they come. Sneaking up on us. I got a range on them though, or I can take them out. Yeah. This is a pretty good map for this weapon actually, because if you're in a good spot where you can see people, then they can't really sneak up on you to get that splat, so it's nice. Alright. I'm just kind of holding down the fort here. We got a lot of turf. I'm not too worried. Almost have my Kraken. Maybe I can charge up and use it here. There we go. Look out. There's a cool technique that I just saw recently. It was in one of the tournament matches, the Ink Storm tournament, I believe. It was... Ooh, is that a good guy? I can't tell. He's covered in both ink. The Ink Storm tournament, it was a Japanese team that used it, but you can... You know how you fall through the grates or the little meshes on most of the maps? If you are in squid form or as the Kraken, that's like a popular way to kill Krakens and make them feel dumb, is to stand on a grate and lure them to go over it, and then they fall into the water and get splatted, because even the Kraken is no match for the briny depths. But yeah, the technique that I learned from that tournament was you can super jump. This works as a squid, but it's really good as a Kraken. So if someone, next time you have a Kraken special and you see someone standing on a grate, you can jump at them and try to splat them by jumping at them over the grate, and then as you're doing that midair, you need to quickly tap back to the spawn point or to one of your teammates to super jump. And if you can do that fast enough, you will start the super jump animation as you land on the grate, and it will make you immune to falling through. You'll be solid and you'll jump off, and then there you go. You get the splat, hopefully, and you get back safely. Even if you don't splat someone, it looks kind of cool that you didn't fall through and fall prey to their shenanigans. So there you go. I need to try that sometime. I think it's most useful on Camp Triggerfish. This map has a lot of greats as well, but Camp Triggerfish seems like it's got a bunch of different areas. That whole like mesh place leading up to the Rainmaker podium, and a lot of different spots that you gotta be aware of if you're squidding or you're a Kraken user. Okay, we got our team here. Looks like most of those are real close range weapons, so this should work well for my Splatling. We're gonna taste my heavy Splatling here. And I tend not to use the point sensor on this, but that's okay. If you do have the range to throw that out and you can help track somebody, it is nice, but it's one of those specials that I'm just like, I don't know if I need this in my life. Alright, let me see if I can kind of coat this a little bit. Saw someone, yeah, I was like, someone's using an ink strike. I just saw that go off. I'm going to try to defend the base a little bit and charge up. Oh, no. Well, I could have cracked it there, but I didn't in time, and they bubbled. I hate that, too, where you're like, okay, you're prepping for one situation, then the bubble comes out of nowhere. You really have to adapt to that and know to get out of dodge if they're going to use that on you. Yeah, this weapon's so slow to ink turf, but it does have that power that can really take down a lot of opponents if you know what you're doing with it. So I do like it. Jeez. If you know what you're doing with it, as I shoot my feet. Just trying to get a lot of this area here. We're good, we're good. Oh, no. Now we're not so good. I saw that I re-inked that whole area. Yeah, we got at least one of these guys has the ink strike on there. I think multiple ones, because I saw they've got that, they've got the Aerospray, the gold one, the RG. Oh, they got their bubbler. Well, I'm going to do this and just knock you out, hopefully. Let's get out of here, though. Not good when that's going on. Oh, anyone around? Anyone going to try to get us? That was a little rough there. With that bubbler and then the crazy bomb rush I had to avoid, but we're okay. Someone's sneaking around us, I think. It's a bad spot to be in as a Splatling. Don't want to have people sneaking up on you. Let's try to go. We can't do that with the windows, but I could try to get over there. Using their bubbler. Keep them away, though. We have our own. So there you go. This is a weapon that actually is good if you have the drop on the bubbler, because you can kind of push them away, keep them from getting too close to you. You just got to know that they're getting close in time. They're getting a lot of turf. I don't know if we could do this at all. Oh, you got to get in there. Got to get up and into their area where this isn't going to work in the end. Go, go, go. Look out. Someone's above me, I think. Oh, I think they're sneaking around here. Go, 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 go. Try to get as much of this as I can and get ready to pop the Kraken as soon as they come after me. Yeah, I don't know if this is meant to be. Yeah, they're getting so many of their bombs. Saving up all of their little bombas. Go, go, go. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Tried to go in there with the special, but I think we're gonna lose this one. It happens. They had some good inking specials. That bomb rush for sure, and the ink strike. Okay. Yeah. That was rough. We could switch off. We did at least one match with this already, right? Yeah, we won that other one, so that's a good enough victory. We'll find a new team. Sorry, Pickles. What was the other person was Puddles. Pickles and Puddles. And we went up against Got Him. Okay. Oh, so much things about to happen. We're gonna get a level up. We're gonna get our gear up, and hopefully rank up before too long. We're getting some good points though. All right. So what are we using? Gotta find something good for ink and turf. What can we use? These are all the ones we've used since the start here. A whole page of them. We got a lot to choose from, though. How about the, I don't know if I saw Splash-O-Matic before, but that bomb rush really had me thinking about this. This is a good one. Let's do that for at least one match. And then we'll see what people want to see in the chat. Keeping an eye on there. I see a couple of people say chargers. Maybe the Kelp Splat Chargers is for it. That actually would be good because it has the sprinkler. I like the sprinkler for Turf Wars. So maybe we'll try that. Got Tiffany, Morgana, Jesse. Might be the only boy in this, but I can't tell from the names for sure. Okay, Neo Splash-O-Matic says Nigel. Well, we're using the normal Splash-O-Matic, so pretty close. We don't have too many. Yeah, we're getting close here. We have less than 2 hours before the Splatfest ends. Can we get the last amount of points? It all depends on whether we can win or not. If we lose, let me see if I can figure this out. My math is horrible. If we lose, we would have to play, let me see. That's 2 and then 4. Man, my math is so bad. We would have to play like 42 matches or something if we lose all of them. I don't know if that's correct. Somebody can check that. So if we win, we have way less. So that's what we gotta shoot for. All right. Thank you guys for joining me. We're getting a lot of viewers now. I know some people are off for the holidays maybe, or it's just because it's the weekend. It's a splatter day. So there's a lot of people around, but I do appreciate it. If you are new, then please check out the other Splatoon videos and stuff, and maybe some of the other series if you're interested in games. And I do appreciate you trying out the stream. It might have popped up on YouTube Gaming for you guys. Alright, I'm gonna try to set a twap. A little twap there. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'm trying it. My twap failed. Go. I gotta get that sprinkler out of here, as long as no one pops up or ink strikes. I gotta be so careful on this map. I'm getting used to it, but like trying to make sure you're actually going in the right spots when you're zipping around. Whoa! Zipping around with your squidding when there's so many spots in the water where you can get, you know, splatted just by falling in can be a little rough. All right, we got those little guys going. Throw one of these up there. Distract him at least. Somebody's getting it. There might be at least 1 or 2 ink strikes or multiple ones, but it seems like they're getting their ink strikes real quick here. Oh, I aim right onto that sprinkler. Nope. Jeez. Gotta get my ink back quick, because we're in a bad way here. We're in a real bad spot. Okay, here comes the good old steel drums. Go, 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 go. There we go. Water level dropping. Look out! Oh, no, no, no. I should have tried my trick that I just mentioned. I was trying to avoid that bomb, but the grate got me instead. All right, here we go. Jumping in. Back to all this extra territory. We got this. We got that. Lots of good spots here. I'm not going to go all the way down there and worry about that. It's more important to get the turf that your enemy is holding. Okay, man, this isn't looking too good for old Team Nice. Old Saint Nick here. I got a lot of this. Alright, we gotta fight back though. See if we can. I got more spots I can throw my bombs though, so this will help out a little bit hopefully. Throw one of those everywhere. Every which way. Get this little guy. Ooh, where'd they go? We got seekers. We got bombs. We got everything going around. Oh my gosh. There's a kid up there that I can't hit. I'm gonna try. Should have bombed him. This is insane. There's like a war zone there with all the splatling fire and different sounds going at once. We might bring this back. I don't know. We can hurry. Throw one of these over. Couldn't hit it at the right angle that I wanted. I'll try my best though to get some more turf in the last few seconds here. Go, go, go. Throw these down and look out! Ooh! Oh my gosh. Crazy amounts of inking, but I don't know if it's gonna pay off. Look at that. More red. Okay, so I don't know, maybe I'll try one more with the Splashomatic, since we just warmed up with that, but if it fails me to, fails to do well in the next one, maybe we'll switch off. That was a tough team though. They had some good people. Moonwolf. Moon. Okay. Bryce says, "Notice me, senpai." I see you there. I see you guys. Even you don't have to say notice me. I'm keeping an eye on the chat. Super Kid. I got sub. Inksaver sub. Well, not the best one, but that's okay. I was hoping to get a 3rd damage up, but variety is the spice of life. Okay, I'm gonna stick with this team, even though we lost. I felt like we were doing okay. They were just a little better. Let me see. What other game, or what other, not games, I just reading Animal Crossing and different stuff. What other weapons we should use after this one? Oh, I guess we should just change, because we're losing our team anyways, so let's just do that while we're at it. I see Crack On. I see, we should probably do something else, though, because we did the Crack On earlier. I don't know if enough people want to see the Splat Roller again. We can go back to it, because it has been a bit. since we used it, right? Where is it? I lost it. There it is. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's do it. I like the rollers. They're fun. And then having the Kraken, always a good thing. Doesn't matter what mode you're in. I feel like having the Kraken is nice. And it's just cool. As soon as I saw that on the Splatoon Direct way back before the game came out, and we saw what was in store with some of the specials, the Kraken was like the first one that I was really like, that is so cool. It's a giant squid, and it destroys things. I don't know. It just looks cool, and it's fun to use. So there we go. Kongwa wants to see Octobrush. We could go back to that. Dual Squelcher, says Emerald Block, and Chris. Lots of Dual Squelcher suggestions. That might be good. It's pretty fast, and it's got a little bit of range on it. I wouldn't mind using that again. It's been a little while. N-Zap, Charger. Yeah, we should go to a Charger here eventually. It's funny how many people want to see Chargers. I don't know if people want to see me struggle with the Charger, or they just actually want to just see a Charger well played. But sometimes that happens. Most of the time, no. I'll do my best with it. These are pretty good maps for Chargers, though. This one I could see taking up a good position and just completely blocking out the middle area, if you can, you know, manage it. Okay, ooh, lots of long range. An E-liter, a Dynamo, a heavy Splatling, and something else that I couldn't really tell that we're going to have to deal with. I'm just going to roll my way up here like a Katamari on my way to inking this place. Hopefully we can get our Kraken here soon as well before too long. There we go. Alright, gotta be careful because this is going to be... Yep. Ah! Well, I know what we're in store with because that person is already doing real well. That got me before I could even do anything. Yeah, I knew that we were gonna have issues with the E-liter, but I didn't think they would be able to snipe me so easily. Man, I think that's my most hated weapon. Ugh, and they even have the burst bombs. Both of them were doing it. Happy Dad. I really need to find a good way around. Maybe I'll go over to the one side. This is like the worst time to be using a roller because they've got all that range on us. I'm gonna try to get over there, but yeah, I think the E-liter is and of the Chargers even too, the E-liter is the most frustrating for me to deal with. And I was on the platform, but they apparently sniped me farther than that looked like a lag snipe. But oh well, gonna keep going. I hate the E-liter. I think it's also because I can't really use the E-liter very well, so I feel like I can't do that back to people and have success with it. I need to get better with the Chargers, but this is frustrating to not even be able to get anywhere near them to get the splats that I want to get to take them down like that. There we go. That felt amazing. That was worth the frustration, I think, to get that splat, take them down two at the same time. That was like the perfect timing too. They both jumped in together. All right, I'm gonna hang out here. You're gonna see me, I'm sure, but if I get enough ink, we can probably Kraken and take him out. There we go, and then let's get this Splatling here. It's going that way. Hello, I see ya. Oh. Which way you going, buddy? I'm gonna counter you, hopefully. Oh, nope. I think those two together, it's like one respawns and then the other gets me. But all my running around and taking them out paid off because we really got a ton of turf now that they weren't guarding the center. Alright, I'm gonna go down here, try to get as much of this as I can before the E-liter comes back and snipes me. Go, go, go. Oh, we got that sloshing, or Splatling to deal with though. There we go. Good job. Whoever that was, took him out. Trying to look out for these E-liters and others. Go, go, go. Gotta jump and get through here. Will these see me in time, or will I roll right over whoever's over here? I don't know. We're doing it. Look out! Go, go, go! Little bits! Yeah, alright. So that started out as like one of the most frustrating because of those two locking me down at long range, but once I got in there and took them out, that really changed the course of the battle. So you can see the E-liter's like a big gamble to have those Chargers in Turf Wars because they're not helping as much with turf, but they are blocking off areas. So once you get them out, then it's like free for everyone to go in and get all that turf. That match changed from being super frustrating to be super exciting. Let's stick with this team. We leveled up 2 more levels and we'll have the Octo Shot, and we're on our way to max rank as well. But yeah, so the heavy Splatling and the E-liter, just having that range on the roller was real rough. But just like the brushes and other short range weapons, you gotta kind of sneak around, get to where you can get them, and then once they're out of there, they're gonna have a tougher time getting back to their nests if you're, guarding it well and sneaking around. Okay, let's see. Jump to be a swimming bird. Get it? This is Bryce. I don't want to jump in the water because I don't want to be swimming in this game. But all right. Splat. Oh, Kelp Splat Chargers is for 200 gaming. Yeah. Once we kind of have a big loss with this Splat roller, or if we lose our team, then we'll switch off. This might be the time because they've got a level 49 on their team and a 40 something else. Going back to Mahi. This one looks really nice at night. This seems like this would be when you would want to go to this cool resort pool. It's got fireworks going, just like the Plaza. Okay, so this time I do have some sloshers and stuff to deal with, but I don't have to worry about any E-liters or chargers getting in the way and messing with my rolling. It's just rough because I know you take so much skill to be good with the charger, but when you run up against those people, it just kind of feels like so tough to counter them. At least for me, it's like you gotta be lucky enough to get in there or skilled enough to maneuver around and find a way in on them when they're blocking off the whole area and their aim is so good. It just seems almost impossible at times, but you can do it if you know what you're doing. Well, we got 2 Krakens. We also got this guy rolling through. No! That was the perfect time to use my jump, and he's probably really patting himself on the back about me falling in the water there as a Kraken. That is fulfilling when you got someone chasing you as a Kraken and they're invincible, and then they go in the water. It can be nice, so I understand being on the other side of that. Alright, let's see if we can jump up here and take anyone out before they get in on us. Ooh, we got this Splatling. Ah, so powerful. We can do it. We just gotta push in. We're doing okay. They've got a ton of beacons, though. It's gonna be rough if I'm not careful. Their beacons are gonna take us down and keep getting them back in super quick. Oh, this is the time to jump on. He slowed me down with his ink. I couldn't make the jump. Yeah, this is gonna be a frustrating one because all of these guys are really doing well to use the beacons and get back in quickly to take us out. Get him, get him, get him. That's the one slosher that has the Kraken on it, which is nice. I'm not doing well with covering a lot of this. Gotta get as much of this as we can here, though, as they try to outmaneuver us into all of this turf. Okay, good. Got my Kraken now. This is the time to push. Hopefully we can do it before they get too far into here. There we go. We're doing all right. We're getting it back. Just running out of ink very quickly because I want to roll. I want to roll all this up. There's so much to cover. Okay, here we go. Then we get them. Let's take out their beacons at least. Oh, there's someone right next to it, so that worked. Oh, get this little guy. Ah! I think there was somebody behind me too, but yeah, this is probably going to be a loss. We can switch weapons though as well. It's alright. They're just doing a good job with their beacons and their sloshins to get all of this turf over us. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. I don't know if we can do this, but I'm gonna try my best to get a little bit here at the end. Go, go, go. Get this roller. Oh! Ah! We could have rolled each other. Ah! If we had pushed a little bit more there, I think we might have gotten it, but doesn't look like it's to be in the end. Yeah, it looked closer than that. Alright, let's switch weapons. That was a little rough. I felt like that was tougher than the other match, but it wasn't as frustrating. They just had some good players there. Alright, so what are we using? Okay, charger, finally. We'll get to the charger. Coming off of a loss, so hopefully this won't mean another one, but I'll do my best with it. And I think the kelp splat charger might be the one to use, because it has that sprinkler like I mentioned. Let's look at what we got, though. Lots of different chargers here. So we got the E-liters, got the nice Kraken on that one, and then we got the splatter scope with the bombs. There's the Squiffer, which is pretty short range, more getting in there. Here's the one. I think I might go with this. Or maybe the scope version of it, right? Yeah. Then we'll get a little bit more zoom. Okay, let's do that. And I got a bit of damage up. Hopefully that'll help. Maybe get these splats a little earlier. Let's do it. Alright. So we got, I think actually damage up, doesn't that only, it only gets that earlier splat with the E-liter maybe. I can't remember if you need a full charge on the normal chargers. We'll see. We got Poopsicle though, so I'm happy they're on our side. We also have Gino from Super Mario RPG. Just got a costume, a Mii costume in Smash Brothers, so good to see that. After all these years, people wanted Gino. They got a costume. That was another thing, I didn't mention this earlier with Smash, but the theory a lot of people had where if they added a Mii costume, the character wasn't going to be added. A lot of people were like, no, they'll probably still add King K. Rool and the Inklings and everything, but ultimately, sadly, it did turn out that if you got a Mii costume, you probably weren't going to be a character in the main game, at least for this version. I'd love to see like some of those, like Isabelle or KK Slider, different ones like that. Animal Crossing's real popular as well. I'd love to see another Animal Crossing representative added into Smash. But enough about Smash. Gotta get into here and do our best to splat. Forgot I have this sprinkler. I should have been using that right from the start. The little killer whale is not the best special for turfing as well, but it is it's still good. I'm taking people out. I'm just gonna fire this off here. Maybe we'll hit someone. I didn't throw that at a very good spot, but they also had one and they angled it down like that. I'm gonna try to snipe whoever comes through here. Nope. I'll throw one of these up on the wall. Maybe that'll take him out. And I'll try to sneak in. Whoop! No. Did not work out. Had those bombs everywhere. So I mentioned before, I need a lot of practice with these chargers because I'm not great with them. I'm gonna try my best to get any splats I can. As long as I can get a little bit of turf, maybe it'll be okay, but this is gonna be real tough to get this. Here they come. Oh, nope. Oh, almost. Killer whale! Be my savior! Man, they really went after me. They were like, I'm not resting until you are splatted. I think that roller got taken out as well. There were so many other guys sitting out there as well. They were like, they had their eyes set on me. Okay, this is what I need to be doing. Up here. Squid. There we go. Up on this. This is where everyone likes to snipe. This is the spot that I should be taking a page out of the other people's books on this map and sniping from here. Oh. Well, they're probably happy too. I don't know if they can tell that I'm a horrible sniper, but I think when you get that charger splat, it is very fulfilling. So they're probably still happy either way. Alright, let's try to get in. Take him out. That's the guy that was gunning for me before. They did that crazy leap to get me. Look at all this pink ink from where I was. See if I can snipe that little guy. Where'd they go? Oh, almost. I really want to get one snipe here. I don't know if it's going to happen, but I'll try my best. Oh, almost. That was so close. Oh, there's a little guy right down here. Oh, man, I'm so bad with the charger. That was horrible. I had all the time in the world to get them there too. They were like stuck in enemy ink. I just ran out of my own ink. All right, let's get some of this out of here. And killer whale down there. Maybe that'll get someone. Nope. I think we might get this if we're lucky, despite my horrible charger play. Try my best to get any. Oh! Ah! They knew I was there. Come on, green team, pick up the slack for me. And my horrible charging. I don't know. They got a lot right at the end, but we ink striked. Someone ink striked. This is gonna be close. Man. Last time we played the Bamboozler, I had the same thing where I was like, if I could just get one splat. Brought my team down. That's what happens. I gotta practice with chargers more, but there's not really a good time to do it other than, you know, when I'm in the midst of things. If you try to do it in ranked, you just get destroyed at the higher ranks. And if you try to do it in turf wars, it always feels like you're not helping the team out. So I need to find a good place to practice. I don't know where it is, but I gotta find it. Alright, I guess I'll switch weapons. I would really like to get a good splat with this thing, but at the same time, I'm bringing my team down and we're not getting wins with it, so I should switch off. Okay, the dual squelcher. I saw that earlier. Where's the other one? Okay, so we got the bomb and the echolocator. Neither of these seem like the best, but let's go with the one with the bomb, since that'll at least turf. Alright, see if anyone's got any charger tips. I know, I pretty much understand, you know, what I need to do, but don't play the charger long, you know, well enough to get warmed up and really exercise the whole flicking to get the snipe and things like that. I'm just very out of practice with the chargers and need to get better. But hopefully one day. I think right now I'm just gonna focus on weapons that I can do better with to get these handful of wins that we need. Ooh, we're getting real close here to the end, but look at this team. Everybody above level 40 and almost level 50, so this should be good. Alright. Kai wants to see if we do private battles, if we get Nice King. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, because by the time, if we get max rank, it'll probably be, you know, going pretty long here on the stream, so I appreciate you guys hanging out, but I think we might end after either the Splatfest ends or we get max rank, whichever comes first. Let's see. Have you been nice this year, says Paige? Hopefully. I'd like to think so. But we have splatted a lot of squid kids. I don't know if that counts. Alright. So I got my splat bombs. I gotta remember those. Lots of close... Oh no, we have a bamboozler on our side. And we're going against an octobrush. We got a lot of Inkin weapons with us, but at the same time, I don't know how this bamboozler guy is gonna... or gal is gonna fare against these other weapons that we're going up against. The bamboozler, such a rough weapon to use in any mode, but especially Turf Wars. I feel like it covers so little that it's gonna be so tough to use. Alright, I'm gonna try to time this bomb for when they turn back. Maybe. Shouldn't worry too much about that Kraken. We got other guys coming through. Ah, jeez. That Tri-Slosher. I've seen a lot of people, the Tri-Slosher was another one of those weapons, like the Splooshomatic, that was kind of written off early on as being not very useful. But I've seen a lot more people get into the Tri-Slosher as like a weapon to use competitively. So I think we might see more and more of that. It's got the same style as a lot of the Japanese players using the Splooshomatic, is get close and, you know, be very maneuverable, get around your opponents and try to get them before they can even know you're like right in their face and do a lot of damage close up. Time for the old echolocator. Everyone's jumping to me. Gotta be careful. When you see that little squid pop up, the like arrow, you know that there's a bunch of people trying to jump to you. There we go. The one. The echolocator is nice to have. I just gotta be focusing on turf here instead of trying to get those splats. Gotta keep the middle area defended. Alright, we're doing good. I think we're getting ink back. Nope. I looked down at the map to see where I need to go, and I get rolled. But Kyle avenged me. Thank you, Kyle. You're a real pal. Time to jump in. Oh, this is a bad spot. I think we'll be okay though. We got cover. Kyle's covering us. I'm gonna try to go over here because there is. This is what I figured out by getting splatted. Was I looked at the map and saw there's a lot of turf over here that needs to be inked. So I'm gonna do that. Here we go. Yeah, like I mentioned, there's a lot of stuff I don't tend to do that could be useful, like keeping track of the squid on top. Like you can see the squid for our team are bigger because we're winning right now, and it kind of shows you which team is probably going to win if things stay as they are. And then other stuff too, like the map, trying to look at that. I should be doing that more often, but I tend not to look down too much because that's when you get splatted, because you're looking in the wrong spot. Now they're going through our side that I just inked. You're not going to get that much turf over there, so I'm not too heartbroken. But here they come. Through the middle. There goes that little roller boy. Can I stop him? Oh, I ran out of ink. Let's be careful. Where did they go? There they are. Ah! I shouldn't have jumped in close. The dual squelcher has a bit more range than most shooters, so that's what you want to go with. But too little too late. We really trounced them this time. Alright. Good job, Kyle. You win Inkling of 2015, says the Torch. He did. He helped me, and he was a safe beacon in my time of need. Alright. Mad Mask. I'm really curious how they did. They weren't top of the team, but they still did really well. So that's the almost level 50 player. They're using the Bamboozler like a madman. They have mad in their name, so it makes sense. But yeah, the Bamboozler is so tough to use. Alright. Maurice Mauricio says, sorry, Adam, I am naughty, so lose. We're probably not going to lose, and, you know, well, we could, but I mean, we're probably not going to lose too much with this team here, is what I meant. Like, I'm aiming to win these matches, but I don't know if we're going to win the Splatfest, because it's going to be rough. We got the odds against us. Like I mentioned before, popular team tends to lose nowadays, because popularity is only worth one set of points, but wins are worth times 6. And for whatever reason, no one has really pinpointed it, but the less popular team tends to win more. I think it's a combination of just like player range on popular teams tends to be the popular choice might get picked by a lot of younger or inexperienced players is the theory, and then also just fatigue. If you're playing on the popular team, you're gonna have matches against your own team, and then you get your points through that, and then you're done instead of hanging around and counting your wins on the actual team that you're supposed to be fighting. All right. Poka Wilson plays says, naughty people deserve to lose. They might not actually be naughty. They might have just picked that team. You never know. Everyone's masquerading on one side or the other, but who knows what they really are. Okay. Getting a little weird and deep and dark for Splatoon. Let's get back to it and look out. And look at that. Pretty good quick coverage from my buddy here with his bamboozler. Pretty uneven though. Look at that. Sloppy. Even for ink. It's a mess, but it looks even more like a mess. I'm gonna try to do this. Jump up here, get my ink going, and then lay these down. Get this guy here, if I can. Oh, nope. Look out! Get out! Get out! Ah, I almost had him. That was the worst ambush ever. They got quick super jump, a ton of that, run speed. I wonder. I like to look at people's equipment just because I'm like, what are the abilities the squid kids are using these days? Interesting, okay. But yeah, the run speed has gotten a lot popular. That was one a lot of people were like, that's useless, but to use a shooter weapon, specifically, you can get that extra run speed to help you out. Ooh, can we get this squid kid? There we go, that was close. But we're okay. Let's back it up though. Oh, jeez. Gonna have a rough time here. We're not moving fast enough. There we go. I might have gotten with the bomb. Either way. Bomb or the shot. Either one counts. Okay. This is the choke point here. I always try to go into the middle, and I gotta remember people like stand up top and get ya by just aiming down through that grate. Another one of the grates that you gotta be careful of if you're a squid or a kraken. Ooh, jeez. Okay, we're good up here. We can ink this tree. Can you hide in the tree? No, you cannot. I've never tried that before, because usually you can't get that vantage point to jump on the tree in most maps. But in this one, it worked. Alright, let me see if I can... Oh, they're all on the other side. This is a good time to take out a lot of their turf. Don't want to push too much, though, because they're just going to get it again anyways. But yeah, trying to get some of the turf here that they're not going to mess with. Might help out if they're in ours. Go. Get a lot of that going. Get some of that. Gotta sneak up on whoever's jumping through. Oh! Ah! I did not expect Jason with his brush out of nowhere. Man, that scared me a little bit, because it was like silent and then blam. Everybody in my face. Just the one guy, but he was scary. Alright, you guys saw. That was scary, wasn't it? It was the only jump scare you get in this game. It comes from Jason. Five Nights at Jason's. That sounds like a weird crossover with Friday the 13th. Alright, let's see if we can get enough to get a last second little echolocator. Put these down. Try to take them out. Go. We got one of these going in. Maybe that'll get us a splat. There we go. 2, I think. It looked like 2. At least one there. Right after the other with that splat bomb. Ooh, this is close. I don't know. Yeah, alright. This team's good. I should stick with them a little bit. I'm not great with the dual squelcher, but I'm learning. I'm using it as well as I can. Still got it, mostly the same amount of splats. But the other team members seem to really do more. And man, that bamboozler, you can tell how skilled they are. They led the team with turf, or wins at least. And they were using one of the toughest weapons out there to use to cover turf. Now they rank you based off of how well you've done in the last 10 matches. So if you're on the top, it's not because you did the best in that match. It's because you've done the best specifically, like, or consistently over the past 10. So that's how that works. Use the sloshing machine, says Sam. We could do the sloshing machine. Can you use a slosher, says Super Kid? Yeah, I think maybe we'll switch to a slosher after this. Sloshing machine's not great for turfing, but it is fun to use. Biku says, when does the Splatfest end? Pretty soon here, an hour and 15 minutes. Oh no, the CEO. They've earned their title there because they're level 50. I'm a little afraid of them. Alright, this is a pretty good weapon to use on this map, at least, now that I'm thinking about it, because it does have the range to shoot up these buildings and get you into the upper stories that you need to be in to drop on people down below. Alright, there goes Madman again. You can see that, the telltale sound of the bamboozler. The only problem with that is there's other people trying to ink the turf that they've inked too because they're not doing it very consistently. I guess in the end, if people can double over stuff, then it works out. You really just kind of need to cement your lead early on and not worry too much about inking your own turf. One of those down. And look out, because they're getting real close. Can I get another bomb in time to get that guy jumping in? Well, they got splatted anyways. Didn't matter. Give me this ink. I need it. I'm stuck in that pink ink. Oh, they're hiding over there. I think they backed up. They got a little afraid of all of our little guys. Oh, no, no, no. Can I jump out? Jeez. Yeah, ink resistance definitely helps you get out of those situations when the ink is like so patterned everywhere where it's very tough to do that. But at the same time, I keep wondering if I really need it on my boots. Seems like there's other abilities that would be better to use. So I might switch my shoes here. I do have Bomb Sniffer on the one, and a few other abilities that I like. Oh, just saw someone over here. At least I thought I did. Gotta defend these little guys. Oh no, my buddy jumped in. He paid the price. Ah! Dynamo is still crazy. Okay, that's what the CEO is using. They got crazy fast, or crazy special saver, so they can keep that. I think it's the Ink Strike, right? Because the gold Dynamo has that. They're trying to keep their special levels high so they can constantly Ink Strike and get that turf, I guess. That's their plan. And there they go. Ink striking like crazy. Oh, try to get up this way. See if I can stop them through that. Oh, careful. See ya. I'm gonna run out of ink before I can take them out, though. Oh, I had enough for a bomb, I guess. Can I stop these guys? Whoa, jeez. I'm not having a good time here. The CEO is pushing in with their dynamo, and I'm running out of ink. Okay, we're good. We're good. Go, go, go. Last few seconds here. Gotta get as much turf as I can. But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying again. Something about inking and looking out for dynamos, hopefully. Go, go, go. I think we might have this. We might got this. Go, go, go. Last little bit. As long as nobody, surprise attacks, should be okay. Can we get the CEO? Nope. They're ink striking at the last second, but I took them out. Sit and duck. I don't know if they got enough from that, because we got a lot. Kind of mixed. That ink strike might put them over the edge. It did, I think. I have to see. I wonder how exactly, somebody might know the exact percent you typically get from one ink strike. Because it seems like that's the CEO's plan. Tons of special saver, so if you die, you keep more of your special than you normally would, which is on the Splatfest t-shirt as well, so probably don't need too much of it in addition to that. But yeah, having your special constantly, regardless of whether you get beaten or not, or splatted, is good, because Ink Strike, especially in this mode, can just use those constantly. Okay, I saw Slosher, and Sloshing Machine specifically. Not sure how much this is going to help, or do in this mode, because it doesn't ink turf very well, but it does have those bombs, and the splat bombs are really good in Turf Wars as well. Alright, what gun do you think is the best to use, says Sky and Michael? My favorite, I think, would be the Tentatech Splatter Shot, or just the Splatter Shot, I think is really well balanced. And it's got the Tentatech specifically, and the Octo Shot have the nice Suction Bomb and Ink Zuka. That's a good kit there. But yeah, the Splatter Shot just seems to be one of the best balanced, which makes sense. It was the first weapon they made. Kind of all the other ones. It's the Mario in Smash of the Splatoon weapons, where it's like all the other characters are based off of that median kind of weight and skill and stuff like that. Alright, so only a handful of points here. Let me try to calculate this. It's not good trying to do math, but I'll do my best here. So maybe 10 wins or so, I think. That sounds maybe right. Someone else could figure that out, maybe. Asking for a lot of help in the chat. But yeah, 10 wins or so, I think we'll have this. So we're getting close. We might actually pull this out. Pull this off. Except we're going up against a team with a ton of level 50s. Ooh, this is going to be rough. Okay. Let's see how we do. What's my favorite charger weapon, says Jackson? I think the Bamboozler, because it's so... I know it's really fun to use, even if it is rough. We got another sloshing machine and a Tri-Slosher. Sonic's got his special hat on. Always bragging about his special hat. No, I gotta remember we're using the sloshing machine, so we need to be constantly tapping. Go, go, go. I'm gonna try to get in a good spot here so that if someone's going down, you know, kind of cut them off. Man, I thought I was gonna be able to hit them there, but they're just kind of avoiding this, and they have enough range. Yeah, I'm glad I got out of there in time, because they're just going crazy with their burst bombs. Who has that many burst bombs? It's insane. Let's see if we can slow these guys down a little bit. Their trail of destruction is already here, and it's doing a lot of damage. All right, time for my bomb rush. Probably should have got up a little higher, where I could do a bit more with my bomb rush, but I'm going for it. Go, go, go. Clean that up a little bit. Those in for that Kraken if they come back. They almost fell for it. They went back around though. Where did they go? They go up the wall in a weird angle. There we go. Trying to defend here. Whoa, no! Yeah, they've got so much coverage down that little alley, and they're pushing in now. This is gonna be real rough. Doing our best here. Go, go, go. I get these little bits. All the little bits help. Just gotta be extra careful with these splat bombs. That was what got me before. Ooh, where are they coming from? Okay, we're good. Yeah, you can see this doesn't cover much, and you have to get a really good direct hit to actually get any splats with this sloshing machine. But it is fun to use, and it's got a cool mechanic to it that's unique compared to some of the others, even among the sloshers. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's get that beacon out of here. There's another one. Jeez, beacons everywhere. Beacons all over the shop. Oh, why did I... No! I got them with the bomb before I died. Did you see there was a splat there? There it is, yeah, nest thing. Right at the end. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to super jump too. If you jump off of a thing, I don't know if you can super jump really in time to save yourself. I've never been able to do it. Because usually it's like, oops, didn't mean to do that. Nope, get him, get him, get him. I'm gonna try to do something crazy here. Like, drop one of these. And get him, there we go. Oh, my bomb rush, my bomb rush. Can I do it? Nope, he's gonna get me. I threw a few at least. I was like, this is the time, I can get so much turf. But no, they're too good. I don't think we can do this. Gotta keep trying. Keep trying till the end. Keep trying till you're crying. I'm losing. Let's look out here. Gonna get a splat from the... Nope. Trying to go for one. I got surrounded by that guy in his hipster shades. That's how she goes. Alright, well, at least we gave the sloshing machine a good run. But that team had way higher levels, if I remember right. So I kind of expected. Look at this. 3 sloshers. Boom, boom, boom. They weren't in a row, but they all hit our heads. We had a level 50, but it didn't matter against 2 level 50s and 1 almost level 50. Alright, so now we are, yeah, it looks like 10 or 12 win, or no, maybe I miscalculated there. We got a little bit more, but not too many more wins. Naughty is gonna win this match, says Josephine. Yeah, for sure. You're seeing what's happening is a little delayed from me, so on my end it already happened. But yeah, she was predicting. Let's see. Nathan says, why does every popular YouTuber pick nice? I think Zach picked naughty, Zach Scott. So There you go. He's pretty big. And he didn't pick nice. Let me see. I don't know what other YouTubers picked nice, though. Let's see. What do we got? Slosher Deco, Splatling. I really need something for good turf coverage here to try to come back and get some wins. I'd like to go back to my brush, but I'll try not to do that yet. How about, what's a good, maybe the Splatter Shot or the Tentatech? I saw someone say Tentatech earlier. I have not used the Splatter Shot. Let's try this. You can see it's the weapon that I have not used since the game came out, basically. As soon as I got the Tentatech Splatter Shot, I have never used this one again because of burst bombs. I don't really like burst bombs compared to suction bombs and the Inkzooka. And burst bomb rush I feel like might be my least favorite special, but who knows? Let's just try it. I think it would be fun to go back to this and not have a big Tentatech sticker on the side. Alright. Let's see. So rollers. We gotta pick something else after this. But yeah, the Splatter Shot, the normal one, the one I've got right here, shouldn't be discounted because it's the exact same one as the Tentatech, even though it doesn't have that fancy sticker. It's just special and sub are a little different, and I think most people prefer the Tentatech and Octo Shot style. Alright, going to Urchin. This is my zone here. I'm gonna get into the middle quick and splat that little raccoon dog on the wall. I just saw him again. Okay. But yeah, the burst bomb rush, it doesn't seem like it's as good unless you're trying to be more of like an aggressive player attacking people. It's like not going to cover as much turf as some of the others because I think they have the smallest explosion. The suction bombs have a big explosion. The splat bombs have kind of a medium, and then the burst bombs have like the smallest, but they do explode faster. And whoa, that was the worst timing. Right when I got my special, they ruined my day with their special. Gotta be careful with these burst bombs because they do help, but at the same time, they're gonna slow me down a little bit if I'm using those only to try to get these splats. It is kind of good actually to have those burst bombs and throw them in to get the longer range splats, but at the same time, it's like I'd rather just hit him with my Tentatech, take him out, or not Tentatech, hit him with my Splatter Shot. There we go. Watch behind me because I know someone's back there. Can I get this little guy with his bombs? Ah! I would have had him, I think, if he was still using his special. Oh no, he actually switched off to use his weapon. I forgot. You don't have to spam the bombs the whole time if you've got your special. I always forget about that because you can just stop shooting your special weapons and go back to your normal, which was the right choice for him. He didn't really get to use his full extent of his special, but at the same time, I think it helped out in the end to take me out there, as you guys saw. Oh, okay, bomb rush, bomb rush. Trying to defend this area here. Make sure that, just tried to shoot down. It's very tough to aim down in this game. Oh, look out. Ah, jeez. I think that's an Octobrush, right? Hey, man, they've got some power on them, even with only a little bit of damage up. We're having a rough time against this team. I think I do better with the suction bomb in the Inkzooka, truth be told. But I don't know if that's why I'm losing. I think I'm using my burst bombs too much. I need to maybe just use my normal weapons shot here. They're going after them. I'll let them do that. Hopefully they get them. They're sneaking up behind them. Go, go, go. They're just really locking down this middle area here. We gotta be careful or they're gonna get us. Hit someone there, it sounded like. Someone hiding around the tree. There they go. Ugh, yeah. Using the Octobrush. Just like I was talking about. Nicole sneaking around, doing a good job. Try to jump in here. Did they get him? I don't know, but I'm gonna... Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna hope that because we have no time. I'm gonna really hope that they took them out so I can rush in. Okay, get this middle turf. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, no! I had him, but the arrow spray is faster. I don't know how this is gonna go. It looked like we were gonna get it back, but I died too many times. Man. Alright, I don't know if it was just because I was too focused on trying to use the burst bombs right or whatever, but I felt like I had such a tougher time with that normal one. But that's partly why I don't use it. I gotta get better using burst bombs. I never use them. They're really good though for most players, especially if you're one of those E-liter or charger users that stack damage up abilities. You can just spam your burst bombs when someone gets really close and take them out. But I don't think they're quite my style. Alright. Does he have damage up for burst bombs, says Asefa? Not really, and in Splatfest you can't really control a lot of that too much. I've got some on my shirt, but because you can't change your shirt to what you want, you can't really do much about that. I'm going to go back to my Octobrush here for a little bit, because we need some wins. We're getting into the home stretch here, and we need some wins, so I'm going to try to make sure we get a good group and get some victory under our belt. Chris says, have you talked about the new maps yet? Yes, there was a little trailer thing, so it's more public information, but they've kind of been known for a little bit now. The Quarry and the Office were what they originally codenamed, but it's nice to see they put out the trailer with Piranha Pit and Ancho-V games. The Ancho-V games, that name didn't make too much sense to me at first until I realized it's a video game studio, but they wanted to get that fish pun in there. There's one little jellyfish down on that balcony. We're fighting on top of his apartment complex, and all he can hear is the carnage. He can't even see. Ooh, we got a samurai E-liter that we're gonna have to look out for. I'm gonna try to creep around this way. We're fighting another Team Nice, so this doesn't matter too much, but I do want to get the win still if we can. Try to get in here and get some more victory. Alright, I'm gonna hide some beacons here if I can get my ink up while we're pushing in. I think this is a good spot to put the beacons. Right here and right here. And if I can jump up and get some of this inked. Man, yeah, this is one of the worst weapons for this map, I feel like, in a way, because you gotta really have a tough time to get up and actually hit stuff. There we go. Did they get that other one, or did they jump off? That's, yeah, the brush is just so rough to get up these walls because they're so tough. If I had used a different weapon, probably could have gotten up there and taken out both of those players in time, but that's okay. Don't want to worry too much about that. Just got to keep going with what we got. Use what Captain Cuttlefish gave us. Take down as many... Ooh, jeez. These guys are smart, setting up those little things. I'm going to try to do this, though, and... Whoa! Well, I was going to try to do that and go on the wall and get back up, but when you're surrounded, you can't really do too much. But I got my beacon in here. That is what I put it there for. I keep trying to, like, sneak up on people, but I feel like this may be the worst map for the brushes. I don't know for sure. I don't want to say definitively, but at the same time, it's like, this is such a rough... Now that the walls have been inked, it should be a little easier, but at the same time, trying to play on this map when you got a weapon that can't shoot vertically that well is really tough. Alright, let's do this. We can do it. We can get in there. I can get this guy if I'm fast enough. Nope. Keep being out of range of everybody, especially with that 96 gal. I think the Octobrush we were doing well with before, but it might have been partly because my team was helping me get into some good positions. And maybe the map as well. Alright, go. Trying to be quick here and get back in before we end this match. We only have like a minute left and I've barely done anything. Did they see me there? How are they tracking me, or they just threw that bomb? I think I'm getting really unlucky or something. Get back in. Hopefully get a little bit more turf before this is over. It's like one of my worst Octobrush performances, I feel like. Not getting anything out of this one. Let's look out. So close. We actually are kind of still doing okay, despite everything. Alright, this is what we want to do. What? They managed to snipe me out of midair, and now they're squeebagging. But they might have lost, so joke's on them. I don't know. This looks more purple. Somebody's drawing a smiley face over there. Yep, we won, so if they hadn't, that was so close that if they hadn't spent that time jumping up and down in the ink, they probably could have inked enough turf to win. So hopefully they enjoyed that, Lord Death. You lost. Alright, maybe another one with the Octobrush, since that was really bad. We still won. I just felt like I wasn't helping my team out. We're at the point, too, now, where I've been playing long enough where hopefully I can still play well. Because it's, after you play for a long time, obviously, it'll get to that point where it's tougher to keep going. Okay. hit the 3-hour mark. Thank you guys again, especially anyone who's been staying with us the whole time. We're almost, ooh, geez, we almost have like a record amount of viewers here, it looks like, watching me not do well with my favorite weapon. Okay, I'll pick up the pace this time, I promise, especially for anyone new. I will do better. We got Japanese people in the chat watching, and I know we just won, but I feel bad about that last match. We will improve in this next one, and hopefully we'll actually fight a Team Naughty and not another Team Nice. There we go. We got a Lemon Kraken. They couldn't fit the whole thing, so they used an N. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna kick it into gear here, and we're going to Mahi. Okay, so this one, I kind of find it a little tough for the brushes, but last time we played on it, we did well enough. Just gotta be a little sneakier. What are we going up against? Mostly close range stuff. Just gotta be quick. I feel like the brush, when it goes up against the roller, the other normal types of rollers, it kind of has a rough time, because you gotta tap faster than they can get that one flick off. Especially if you're trying to get close. Even the carbon roller can get a good flick attack on you. Get him! Ah! I thought I had him because I circled around him, but they backed up fast enough. We still got a good amount of turf. It's all right. All right, jumping in on my buddy here. And hopefully we'll be okay. Anyone's game so far. There's not a big gulf in the differences in ink here. All right, I'm gonna go around this way again, and hopefully I don't get snuck up on by someone. Oh, I see them. I see them going through. Oh, those are good. Those are good. Those are my buddies. All right, now we can go in. Go, 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 go. Look out for this guy. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! I got the one. The other jumped off, and I couldn't get the guy that super jumped in, but that's okay. We'll get back in there. Green's doing well. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm not good. I need to do better, but I'm happy with the I'm good with the state of this team. I think we'll get this, as long as we don't play too sloppy here. All right, go, 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 go. Sneaking around. Try to jump in quick. Where did they go? They jumped off really fast. All right. Try to be careful, because they're coming around. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. That's what I needed to do last time. Kind of circle over a little bit. Oh no! Now we're in a spot where I gotta make this jump. Okay, we're good, we're good. They're gonna come back. That aerospray is gonna come back and try to get me again, I'm sure. They're just kind of looking around for me. Nope, they're not. They went a different way. You don't want to assume someone's worried about you when they're just focusing on other stuff, most likely. Oh, I think that guy just jumped off to his death. That's all right. We'll take the turf that he wanted to get. Go, go, go. Doing well. They're kind of in our territory, though, so we got to be careful. Where are they going? There they are. Get them! Ah! I almost had them. The Kraken, it squished me, so they rolled over me in time. I got to use my Kraken here before we finish up, so let's hurry. Go, go, go. Try to get some of this. Oh, it's up there. Let's try to get some of the stuff that they got. All right, this is a good place to sneak around on people. If they're still alive. Nope, they aren't. There's some over here, though. Just saw them going around. I almost have enough to Kraken. Get this guy. There we go. I got my revenge on the squisher. Lemon. Here we go. Got that guy before he could do anything. Let's just zip around everywhere. Oh, look out. No. I still Krakened, and I think we're going to get this. There we are. Last few seconds. Did better that time. Okay. Looks good. Looks green to me. I think having no chargers definitely helped using the brush on that map. How many wins we got left? Not too many. Wayne Wayne and Ducky Duck. Lots of repetition in the names. Ducky Duck, man. Destroyed with 12 splats. That was really nice. Okay, not too many wins left here. We've only got a few, like 8 or so, 8 or 9. And we should be good. Do you like China? Says it's a Japanese name. I feel like this is a trick question because they have a Japanese name, but they're asking if I like China. I did do Chinese in college, so I don't have anything against China. Let's see. It's sad that Loves to Love Anime says, it's sad that Callie Marie won't visit the Captain for Squidmas this year. I think that's one of the dialogue. Somebody can let me know for sure, but I think that's one of the little bits of dialogue you get if you refight DJ Octavio. They talk about how they're too busy to visit him for Squidmas, and how he probably misses them. That's one of the theories, is that Captain Cuttlefish organized the entire war with the Octolines and the Octarians, like as a mock battle, so that he could spend more time with his grandchildren. But yeah, that's just kind of a theory, so I don't know if that's true. But it seems like he gets lonely there. He just wants to see his grandkids, and he's reliving the old days of the turf war by helping young little Agent 3 get out there and battle. Hopefully we see more of Captain Cuttlefish if we have a expansion of the Octolines and Octarian story. Alright, time to jump in here. Where'd you go? I just saw you. Oh, you gotta be careful. Man, they covered their trail really well there. Because I was gonna go after him, but then I realized not gonna work out so hot if they've got all those bombs everywhere. I would turn out of my Kraken and not be able to do anything against them. Please. Is that enough? Can we get over? We can. Alright. Let's see if we can stop these guys. There they are. Ooh. Look out! Jeez, that was close. Got a little bit more to go, and I can get my Kraken going. There we go. Alright, be extra careful, though, because someone's gonna sneak up on us. There we go. Let's get out of here. Kraken away! I don't know if anyone's around still to come after me too much in this little spot. Let's look out. Somebody else is on my side up there. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad at covering the walls. This little... Whoop. Jeez. The brushes aren't that bad at covering the walls. It's just a little tough compared to the weapons that can just kind of shoot straight up and go up very easily. I'm gonna go over here because there's so much turf that no one bothered to get. But that's alright. I'll get it. More points for me. Go, go, go. We only have a minute here or so, but I'm gonna drop one of these. Drop some knowledge. Alright. Drop that beacon. And hopefully it will help me out if we get into trouble. Ooh, nice try there, but I'm not going to fall for that. Are they still coming? Nope. I think they got destroyed. They got distracted thinking about me and then got snuck up on by someone else. Gotta get up here. Gotta get up there. Oh! Jeez. I'm going to try to do this here. They're waiting for me because I think they know. They know that I'm trying to move in. Or at least I thought I saw them there. Where are they? I want to sneak up on someone here, if I can. Oh! Well, we're not going to get much turf if I'm worried about sneaking too much, though. Oh! Go, go, go! Last few seconds here. I'm just going to Kraken. Try to get as much of this as I can. Go, go, go. Out of the way. They're going to be all over this little area in the last handful of seconds. Oh, look out. Ooh. Yeah, blaster got me, and I think they're gonna get it. I shouldn't have spent time hiding in there, I guess. But they really pushed right at the end. We had a kind of even game. Alright. Maybe one more with the Octobrush. If we don't get a victory, I'll switch off. Hopefully we don't get Flounder Heights again. That's just, of the 3 maps, I think that's the weakest for the brush. And it seemed like my team had a tough time as well, too. Alright, their lowest level player topped their team. Jeez. You don't usually see that. Okay, what if they added a squid party mode, says Olive, and you have to party for 5 minutes? You have to party. It is mandated by the government of Inkopolis. This is the idea of someone having to party. I did see the trailer. If you guys didn't watch it, you should check it out. The trailer with the new maps, with Piranha Pit and Ancho-V games. They are all dancing. All of the Squid Kids are dancing, which you normally can't do on maps. Although I think one of the come on animation for the sloshers is something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, it seemed like they did something special with the developers to like allow them to dance on the maps. But it almost seems like they're gonna like add in a dance taunt or something. It could be like a teaser. I don't know. Don't hold me to that. But maybe. It just seems strange for them to have the ability to dance on maps without us having the ability. Like they would have to do something special, but who knows? There's a new that would be a new special weapon where it causes everyone except you to dance for a few seconds, and then you have to take out players while they're busting a move. Alright, so we're back to Flounder. This was not my wish, but, you know, it seems like sometimes that happens where it's like, oh, we haven't played Urchin Underpass. We get Urchin Underpass. We've played way too much Flounder with this brush. We get to keep playing Flounder. This happens. Gotta go with it. I'm gonna try my best to adapt this little map here. Let's see if we can do better with it. Ah! got the old bird's eye, red eye Splat. His name's Red Eye. He's like hitting the ground with his Inkzuka. That seemed weird. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't too worried about where he was aiming, or he like slipped in his chair with motion controls and splatted that way. Let's have a brush showdown, or maybe just a Kraken chasing you showdown. Oh, oh, they dodged me. Oh, are they gonna come after me? Where are they? Where are they? Maybe I'm not gonna worry about them too much. I think we got a sprinkler up here. It's because of that brush. There we go. Let's take that out. Just saw that roller going through. Oh, there we go. Whoever that was, took him out. Running out of ink though. It's gonna be a rough one. Oh, jeez. I'm glad that was my partner, or teammate. Not an evil enemy Inkling. They're not evil. They're just on the other side. All right. Let's see. They're just naughty. They're not. They're not bad. They're just naughty. Okay. Let me see. That word always sounds funny too. Naughty. It sounds like someone would say it really fancily. Can we sneak up on this guy, or will he see us chasing him? Oh, this is the time. Ah, I could have gotten the one, but another. They have multiple ink brushes. Was not expecting that. The other ink brush snuck up on me while I got its twin brother or sister, but I didn't get him. I was trying to get him while they were ink striking. Okay, I saw someone over there. Let's be careful now. They're trying to get through with their ink brushing. They're gonna have a vantage point on me if I'm not careful. There we go. All right, get their sprinkler out of here if it's still going. But I think when you get splatted, your sprinkler disappears. If I know, or if I remember rightly. Let's be careful now. They got an Inkzuka going. Get the one. Get the one. Or not. I'm just out of here because that didn't work out. Man. I'm getting outclassed by these ink brushes that do less damage. I don't know what's going on. Just having a rougher time. I'm going to try quickly jump to my buddy. Get a little bit more ink and maybe we can get this. I don't know if it'll happen. He's taking a lot of that though. Yep, and the ink striped. Jeez, the brushes really really came through for them. Lots more turf than the Octo brush. All right, let's switch off. I said I was gonna do that if we lost. Maybe a fresh team will help us. Cause yeah, we're not doing so good with Ducky Duck and Fluff. Yeah, look at that, 2 brushes, and they did very well. AC didn't get any splats, but he was focusing on inking, which is the real thing you gotta do in these. Okay, what are we gonna use? Hopefully we got a good suggestion here. People singing Jingle Bells in the chat, that's nice as well. We need a good weapon suggestion. Let's see. So we've been using a bunch of different stuff here. We used most of them. We got the dynamo. I feel like the dynamo, not so great for this mode. What else do we got? Hopefully something that can cover good ink will be suggested. Let me see. Use the slosher. We could do a slosher. Maybe let's do the one slosher that has the ink strike. Maybe that'll help in the long run. Because ink strikes, as we've seen, can win matches. We've had at least 2 matches that ended with someone ink striking and getting the victory because of that. Okay. Oops, sorry about that if you could hear it. Cracking my neck there. I usually mute. Just gotta, you know, get stretched and ready to tap with the old bucket here, the slosher. It's weird that the blob lobber, it ended up being the sloshing machine, which I think is probably for the best. That's a better pun, right? But the blob lobber was the old code name for the slosher and the sloshing machine, at least the sloshing machine. So it's a little sad that it's gone. That was a fun name, but in the end, sloshing machine's a better pun, I think. But maybe someday we'll see the blob lobber. Who knows? Maybe it's that weird hairdryer weapon from the art book. It seems like that might be just a redone weapon that they had. We got a level 8 on our side, so this is going to be rough, but we'll play our best. Gonna use my bucket and do my best with it. Does anyone like piranhas, says Corey Cat. I think some people must, because they're interesting, but I think no one would want to actually encounter them. We got a level 8 on our team using the ink brush. Hopefully they know how to handle it. It's a rough weapon to get used to, but I think I was using it pretty early. It was one of the first weapons to be released. So, does the slosher, when you slosh, does it move you forward? Because it looked like I fell off the ledge there because of the slosher. That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna try to check this. I always get splatted by people on the, or like coming over the edge of the wall. Oh jeez. Oh man. Let's look out for that Inkzuka. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna ink strike right in the center because that's where they're hanging out. And while they're doing that, maybe I'll hit somebody. Okay, gotta play it safe here and try to get the jump on people if I'm gonna be sloshing. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a little rough to get some of these splats. I think you have to usually get two hits with the slosher most of the time to get a splat. So it's a little less forgiving than some of the other more powerful weapons. But, especially when I get snuck up on. Jeez, that end zap made short work of me. We're still doing good though. My team is doing well. One pushing in. They got a ton of our mid area though. Okay, let's try to get in there and take that. And look out, 'cause this is where I got snuck up on before. Gotta learn from my mistakes. You gotta watch out when people are trying to sneak up on you. Almost got him there. Nope. Oh, jeez. Which way are they coming from? I just saw two people. Look out. I'm gonna jump in here. Out of the way, because they're messing with me. I don't know if they're anywhere over there, but I'm just firing. Trying to get them. Oh, man. I get so paranoid being in this center area, because it's really tough to know if someone's getting the jump on you from the other side. There we go, got one. Can we get two? Maybe, if I can find them. There they are. Oh. Didn't jump on the edge well enough, but we got them. All right, good. The other sloshers giving me a tough time. Let's hide and ink strike. They're all over our turf. We're gonna have a rough time with this. I don't know if we're winning this one. I think having an inexperienced ink brush isn't doing us any favors, but we're trying our best here. That Inkzuka's going crazy. I can't even tell which side is ours. I always have a tough time with that. When the turf gets really mixed, it's tough to tell who's on whose side. Let's get a lot of this at least. And hopefully we'll finish strong. I don't know about this. If I can get my ink strike, that would really help for the last few seconds here. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Nope. I was like, we got the ink strike, yeah. Nope, not gonna be enough. You can see it at their base, but they really pushed us back. Alright. Find another team, that's for sure. And switch weapons while we're at it. Man, we had some good wins there for a while, but I feel like we're just having a tough time finding the right team matchup. Well, we're so close either way. We only need a few more victories. Thank you guys again. Let's jump off here. Starting to be on our way to level 39 as well, but we got a while to go for that. The levels take so long, so you can definitely tell how experienced some of these people are, just from the fact that they're high leveled, because it takes a long time to do that. Alright, let's see. If you aren't going to use the burst bombs, use the slasher deco. Use literally none the whole game, says Banana Beards 2311. I didn't mean to read it with an angry voice, but they seemed like they were backseat gaming a little bit there. I don't think the burst, well, I mean, the burst bombs are useful for some people, but I'd rather slosh if I'm going to be covering turf. But I don't feel like the splash wall was going to help me out much either on the deco, so I just kind of went with the one. All right. Anyways, I really feel like we should use a weapon I can do better with, and then the backseat gaming won't happen as much. Let's go back to the Splattershot Junior. I think I did well with that, and it also had the bubbler and the nice coverage with the splat bombs. All right, I saw someone else had a I can't remember who it was, but I heard like another term navigaming when you're like trying to help out someone with directions. Because sometimes when you're not playing the game, you get a good perspective on like what they need to be doing. When you're playing the game, you're so focused on what you're doing. So someone watching might say, hey, maybe you need to go there, and you might not notice when you're immersed in the experience. So navigating, I think, is like when you're trying to navigate and help someone out when you're not actually playing. But backseat gaming is like backseat driving, where you're like, hey, I would do this. But, you know, everybody's different. Alright. I think we're, that's a good team, right? We got all level 30 plus. And we got Alf on here, our friendly cat-eating alien. But yeah, I think the splash shot should do okay. I can help out my buddies with a bubbler. I can use those bombs. And if we don't get Flounder, I think I'll do a little better. Flounder, I like that map. It just, I feel like that's the worst of the three for my skill set, I guess. I don't know. Okay, they picked mine. Says Taco Man. Good to see. We're using the weapon you want to see. Oh no! I think we fought this team before, because I remember Nest Thing and Roy, or Wah, if it's the French, right, for king. Alright, talked about doing Mandarin classes in college. I did French classes in middle and high school, but don't remember much of that at all. Can we compete with this team? We might have actually beaten them before, so the answer could be yes. We just have to be very careful about where we go, because I'm a very close range weapon here. Hey, he's going the same way I am, but that's alright. We need to help each other, get each other's backs, especially if we're using a bubbler. It'll help out to have somebody close by. Did someone just like steamroll into our base? I don't know, because there's like no one in the main area here. But there's a huge stream of ink like going right into our spawn area. Hello. Nice to see you, buddy. Oh, I think they got splatted by someone else while I was trying to get them, so it was a good distraction there at least. Here we go. I'm gonna throw one of these up and get this guy, hopefully. Oh, took me out. Couldn't get him fast enough. Yeah, they're trying to spawn camp before they even take the other area. Weird. It's that one roller guy trying to be a jerk. But that's what you get, buddy. Yeah, unless... Ooh, I'm gonna hide here because I'm safe. There we go. I was gonna say, unless it's like you really have all the other territory, I feel like trying to go right into someone's spawn and take them over is a little cocky, like they think they're gonna win by just doing that. But they are high leveled, so they're probably more aggressive ranked mode players, and not as into playing turf wars anymore. Okay, so you get more levels from ranked anyway, so I think most people tend to play that nowadays. That's what I usually do. Throw one of those down, and maybe we'll hit that roller going through. Okay, somebody else got him. Good. I got my bubbler. Just got to use it at the right time. Oh, which is probably close to now. Oh, let's look out. Get this guy and get that. Nope, I got one of them. They saved their bomb rush for a good time there. Because that was like, as soon as my bubbler was gone, I was out of there. Alright. Jump in and get these side areas while they continue to try to spawn camp. We might win this, though, and I think it'll be good in the end. Good justice if they manage to lose while spawn camping. Okay, go. We got a good amount of the middle. We can keep this going. We might be able to do this. We got a lot of our side areas, though. I think I'm gonna take a page from their book a little bit and go into their spot, or else, nope, just had a roller come out of nowhere and get us. Oh, they hit a beacon in our area. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. If they got someone hiding here, they're probably just waiting for us to come out to play, and then they'll take us out. Ooh. Go. Last little bits of turf here. Ah! Oh, I'm alive. I thought I fell to where I died there, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know if... Ooh, this might be enough. I don't know. We got a lot of the center, but they got a lot of the side areas. What do we say? Ah, nope. That seemed like it was closer, didn't it? I guess it wasn't. 50% plus for them. Well, we did alright with our weapon, but can't compete with the higher levels. They just outskilled us. Okay, so maybe one more with the Splash Shot Junior. We'll switch off. It seems like we've been having a tougher and tougher time as we get down to the last handful of matches. I thought I was going to get king rank, but if we don't get any wins, this is going to be close. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need 6 wins, is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe, yeah, somewhere around there. I don't know for sure. My math is bad. 5 times 4, 5, yeah. I think like 6 or 7 or so. We might still be able to do it. We got a half hour. We're fine. We just really need to get wins instead of losses. Fatisha says, what's the point of this game? I don't understand. We're playing Turf Wars right now in Splatoon. There's Ranked, which are a few different modes, and then Turf Wars. If you're tuning in at this point, hopefully you know. And but if you don't, yeah, like her, you have to cover the most ground with your ink. Not worried about the walls too much unless you want to hide or get up them. So yeah, just covering paintball, where the main point is to cover the ground everywhere, which would be crazy in real life if that was the way that we play paintball. It'd be very messy. But luckily this stuff dissolves right after the match, and it's ready to go again. Is the lore. The ink is very easy to clean up. If only it was like that in real life. Alright, so let's see. Let's set it real life. If only real life was as easy as Splatoon. I'm not going to worry about that. I just saw that side area back there was not inked, but it's more important to get this center spot. Alright, team. Got my little bubbler here. So if we can get in there, then I will hopefully. This is craziness going on. There we go. If I can join my buddy in here with the bubbler, then we can hopefully help him out. Here we go. Well, he rushed in too fast and died. Couldn't help him. I tried to use the bubbler to help him out, but didn't work out there in the end. We still got the middle going. Let's see, is someone getting close here? I like to throw one of those up there occasionally, just to show them that I can see that they're getting close if they take that path. Got someone coming over this way though. Ooh, we're still holding the middle here. Gotta be careful. This side area could use some good inking. Here we go. Yeah, I do miss using the Splattershot Junior. I don't use it as much anymore since the game came out, because it is the first weapon that you get. So a lot of people use it a lot initially, and then kind of don't after that. But it is really good still, especially in Turf Wars. We do a lot of ranked normally when we stream, so don't see as much of the turfing weapons getting use like they used to until the Splatfest. Then you get more Turf Wars than you know what to do with. Whoa. Throw one of those way in and jump in here. There we go. Thought I saw the charger around here. Kind of wasted my bubbler there a little bit. That's okay. Get this little guy. There we go. I didn't think I was going to be able to sneak up on him. He's kind of... He looks like he might have just started out, too, because his gear. But you don't usually want to go right in there with the charger like that, because you're going crazy into the mix, unless you have a close charger like the Squelcher or the old Bamboozler. Alright, let's be careful now. And maybe throw one of those up there for him. Almost got him. Oh, he seems pretty good though if he is just starting out. Okay, I got my bubbler. Time to jump in. Look out, don't get launched with the bubbler. There we go. Take them all out. Go, go, go. This is the time to be a jerk and get right up into their base. Go, 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 go. I think we got this. Looks good to me. Throw a bomb in to finish. And look out for that sloshing machine. I think that's what that was. Alright, we got a win there. I think this team is good. It was just going up against all level 50s, and around there was just the rough part of that last match. Let's stick with the junior a little longer. We got a good blend. Alf and Peanut, my old war buddies here. There we go. Yeah, we didn't get splatted at all. Who was... so yeah, the charger user, I was like assuming they were low leveled because they had that headband on. But they weren't. They're actually level 46. They're more experienced than I am, so I shouldn't judge by the gear. I think the headband I just associate with people just starting out, because that happens with a lot of the users that haven't hit level 4 yet or are low enough. They don't have enough cash or the ability to buy gear. The shop owners won't sell you anything until you hit level 4. Alright, comebacks are real, says Adam. But we had the We had that game, I'm pretty sure. Didn't seem like that was going to be a comeback for them, but I gotta be careful and not get too sure of ourselves. That does happen a lot. Alright. Let me see. What else should we... I wanna get a good idea of what other weapons we want to be using here, though, once we get done with our old Splattershot Jr., but it's working well for now. Let's see, what else? Gold Aerospray, Brian, we did use that a little bit ago. That was the Aerospray we used. Kelp Charger, that's what we actually used a little bit ago as well. Lots of suggestions of weapons we actually hit up. So if you are tuning in late, definitely check out the video version if you want to see some of those weapons. There's those little star stickers. They're everywhere. They're on the air conditioners. Whoever's dropping those is just really happy to have them all over the place. Alright, you go that way, I'll go this way. I like maps. This is kind of a good example of a map that even if two people go one way, there's different paths that they can kind of split up and, split up and go so that you're not just following the same path the whole way. There we go. Sometimes it's good to just blindly throw in a bomb. Get ready here and bubbler as soon as this guy gets close. There we go. I want to slosh and machine him. Oh, get the one! I was like, at least I took down the one before that bubbler got me. That was my aim. Sometimes you only have 1 second to like choose which way you're gonna splat or shoot your weapon. And I made the right choice that time, even though I was gonna get taken out myself. I took down the guy. Alright. Let's be careful here. Now one of these, maybe right over his head, and then ink my trail to follow up. Get him. There we go. That was close. Yeah, you gotta be real close to get these junior splats. Oh, no. Whoa! Wasn't sure if I was gonna... Sorry about that. I was like trying to do that while I was falling off the ledge, but didn't quite work out there. Alright, let's get back up. Try to watch out, because they love to go over the walls in this map. Everybody does. That's the best part of this one. Oh, hiding so high up there. I'll get ya. Where'd you go? There you are. Get him. Oh, get this one as well. Ah! Jeez. Can't find them. I think they got over. How about we jump up and put one of those down for him? Oh, jeez. Get him. Ah! Couldn't take him out in time. We're doing good, though. It's kind of a back and forth, but I think we're doing all right here. Gotta quickly get back into it. Here we go. Any little bit helps. Any donation you can make to the Ink cause help out in the end. Oh, over the side. And watch out, because they're around here somewhere. Lurking in the ink. Just saw them going through here. Where'd they go? I don't know. Sneaking around. Sometimes it does help to just kind of sneak and hide, but usually you see people just kind of going for it and not worrying too much about that if they're in the position where they should be inking stuff up. Alright, we got our bubbler. Let's really push in. This last little bit here, hopefully, before someone can get us. Alright, I'm bubbling. Bubbling. Should be what it's called. Oh, jeez. The last bits here. The biddles. There we go. Did I get someone else right at the end, too? I think we might have gotten this one. That was close. But we got it. The biddles! Yelling strange things in the heat of battle. Alright. Doing good. I think maybe we should stick with this a little longer. Peanut and the others are doing a good job here. That team was a little lower level. We were all 30s and they're mostly all 20s, but it still worked out well. On the home stretch, guys. But we only have 22 minutes. Oh no! Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about changing my weapon too much right now. If we're winning, so let's stick to it. Go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're so close. And if they're 3-minute matches, oh no, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We have to really stay in this. Yeah, I wonder if we're not gonna make it. That happened before. I think it was the car versus plane Splatfest. I was just short of getting, if I had like 1 or 2 more matches or something, I would have gotten max rank. This time, I think we might have that problem again. We gotta get in these matches quick, and we gotta hopefully win them all, or else I don't know if we have enough time. I wasn't keeping track of time well enough, right? Well, would have rushed back in there instead of trying to, look at different weapons and decide. Oh well, this is all right. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. But in the future, we'll try to do our best to get through the Splatfest as fast as we can. This is around when we finished the last one, so we're not too far off from the burger one, so we're still getting good wins. But I hope we get a team here. Come on. We need a team. If we get booted, I might switch to the tent attack, because that's like the most reliable weapon in the arsenal. So that might be a good one to switch to. But yeah, I don't know. Layla says you got this. I don't know if I got this. We might just not have enough time to get these wins, especially if this is going to happen. Where are all the naughties? The naughty teams. Maybe they're all bailing because they know they don't want to let Team Nice have any more wins. We're just having a rough time here. It doesn't matter if it's Team Nice or naughty. We just need another team. Otherwise, we're just sitting in the lobby, wasting good inking time. All right. Let's see if we should switch a weapon if we do have the time. If we do get kicked, I'm gonna try to switch, but I need to do it quick. Let's see. What's your favorite Splatfest? Says Taco Man 2028. Taco Man of the future. There's a subtitle if you want to make your name longer. Parentheses. Taco Man of the future. I don't know. My favorite Splatfest. I kind of liked Dog vs. Cat. I thought that was a really fun one, and one of the it was the first one, so it was really exciting. But it was also just a good battle to have. It was pretty decisive popularity-wise, so it ended up going to dogs for us at least. But yeah, I thought that was a fun one. All right, I need to watch out for that little girl Inkling because she's got the 96 gal, and that's gonna really outrange my little junior here. I'm gonna do my best to get these extra Inkins. Man, it feels like we haven't had Mahi as much as we had at the start. We're getting a lot of Flounder. It's okay, it's still a fun map. It's just not as good with my tool set here, my weapon that I've got. Alright, go. At least I can shoot up these walls easier. Get up here fast enough to ink. Just gotta look out for the people that like to go straight over the walls and take us down. Ooh, anyone lurking here? Thought I saw someone. I hear someone on the other side, possibly. Going up. You can kind of peek over here if you're careful, but don't recommend it necessarily. It is a little risky to fall off that one. Great there. Anyone hiding here? Thought I saw someone because we had that sprinkler going. Go. Got my bubbler, so I gotta remember to use that. And try to get close to someone if I can when I've got it going. Alright, we're doing well. Gotta make sure they don't sneak into our stuff. That always happens. Sometimes it's like, man, we're doing really well. You get that sense that you're getting a ton of their turf, and then turn around and they're deep into your territory, just taking you out. Alright, got my bubbler ready. I know someone's gonna pop up here eventually for me to have to take on. And that is my trump card to make them really mad. Oh no! They're running away. Bubbler beats the Kraken that time, at least. They got the Kraken because they have the 96 gal going. Gotta be extra careful about that. They're gonna outrange me if I'm not careful. How about one of those right on the other side of your shield? There they are. Ooh, nope. That was the arrow spray. We're still winning though. Just gotta keep careful here. I was so worried about the 96 gal getting that range on me, taking me out, that I just didn't expect the arrow spray to pop out of nowhere. Go. A little bit more ink here. We should be able to take them out. I just saw someone on the map. I looked down. If they get in your ink, then you get a little view of them on the map. And they kind of reveal their position slightly. That's why another reason not to get into enemy ink, because you can get your cover blown when you're trying to hide. All right. We can take these guys out, or maybe one of them, or two. or 3. Oh, where are you hiding, little guy? Ah! They can splat a lot faster with that 96 gal, but I almost had them. I was getting them a little bit. Come on! Throw one of these out just in case the ink strike or something. Oh, this is close. I don't know. They got a lot of the middle, but we got some of their turf too. Ah, that was not close. Man, we might lose this this battle to get to king rank, but because we lost, I think I might try to find another team real quick and switch weapons. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Let's quickly jump out. I'm gonna try to get another team. Panic Bubbler, trademark. This is Annie. Okay, yeah, we have 15 minutes. This seems impossible, but if we're gonna go down, I'm gonna go down fighting and try to have a really good weapon. So I'm gonna finish with the tent attack. Let's do it. Back into the lobby. Go, 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 go. Get in there. Yeah, this is like, okay, 3-6. We could, if we had no time on the results screen, we could get 5 matches. But that's kind of impossible because you gotta have time between matches waiting for the other team and getting the results. So at most we'll have like 4 matches or 3 matches. We're down to the last few here though. 5, 10, 15, yeah. It seems impossible. We'd have to have like 5 matches and win all 5 of them, right? If we were gonna get this. Seems like. So this is gonna be it. We're gonna fall just short of king rank again. That's what I get for dilly-dallying on the menu screens. That's okay. I don't mind too much. We'll see. I'm glad that I fought the good fight for Team Nice. I'm glad you guys got to hang out. All right. So hopefully any of you Minecraft fans are looking forward to the snapshot update. So I got that coming tomorrow. I apologize again for kind of taking a break from YouTube, but it was well needed. I felt like I went up into the mountains and meditated under a waterfall and trained. You know, I punched trees and stuff. No, didn't do any of that stuff, but yeah. And Hans was asking, will your series with Danielle continue? They will. We will get back to recording here soon now that I'm feeling more up to it and getting back to things. Oh my gosh. 3 out of 4 Octobrushes approved. I'm not sure what happened to their 4th Octobrush, but they've got 3. This actually might end in a win if we can do well, but never underestimate the Octobrush. I know more than others, maybe, that they can do well, because that's my favorite weapon. I use it a lot, so I don't wanna discount the Octobrushes. But when you got a whole team of 1 weapon, kind of leaves you at a bit of a disadvantage. Whatever their other weapon is, it's got an ink strike. I didn't quite catch that. All right, go, go, go. Where are those brushes going? I sees you over there. Maybe I can actually get you with an Inkzuka. Grab a lot of Krakens in this match, for sure. They're coming around this way, or this way. Whatever way they're going through, I'm gonna throw my... They're all like hitting the Kraken at the same time. Whoa, running out of ink. Whoa, how about one of those? We're gonna jump in after that. Probably not. Whoa, gotta be careful here. They're all over the place. Got the one, all right. Yeah, just really gotta outrange these guys and shoot plenty of ink so that they have a tough time getting close to you. That's the big weakness of the brushes, is that if they're far from you, they're basically not doing any damage. They're just kind of trying their best to get any of that ink to hit you when they're too far away. Alright, we got some going there. We got a brush trying to get up the wall here. Looks like, at least. Okay, get out of there. Get out of there. Got Inkzuka, but I don't know if it's gonna work on anybody. They're all over the place. Oh, got one. I'm out of here. I'm just gonna drop this down and run. Maybe that'll work. I think they left me alone. They're like, whatever, it's not worth it. I'm gonna go for someone else. That's kind of how I feel with the Kraken as well, is like, if someone runs off and they're too far to get, it's better to just go for someone you can hit and not waste your whole Kraken. Oh, there we go. Tried to throw that down there, but he got splatted anyways. Oh, this is going our way mostly, but at the same time, it does feel like they're giving us a run for our money. We're doing pretty well for a team of brushes. Throw one of those at ya. You gotta be able to escape that though. Brushes are pretty fast. Everyone's just running or pushing to try to get back in. You saw several of them all trying to super jump. What's going on with that other brush? He went back to our base. Might have a tough time here if we're not careful. Getting this last bit of ink. There we go. Inkzuka time. Inkzuka. Did we hit anyone? Nope. Oh, almost. Jeez. No. I thought I had them, and they might win. They got the middle right at the end. I was pushing, but yeah, it looks like that brush team took us down. That was a fun match, though. But yeah, the Inkzuka could not hold back the Kraken. You guys got a nice first-person view of the Kraken destroying me right there at the end. What's your favorite gear brand, says Darius? I think Crack-On is kind of a cool one because you get that swim speed up, and I like the logo a lot. I've got a shirt that's got the Crack-On logo, not in real life, but the, I think is it the Sunny Day shirt? I'm trying to remember. One of the shirts has the Crack-On logo on it. We are finished. Yep, says Sean. It's a rough break. I'm sticking with Jared, I guess, because there's not really any time to switch teams, but it seems impossible unless we get like some crazy bonus points for winning. Then this is going to be our last couple matches. Thank you guys again. Last 10 minutes. The Splatfest results always get posted an hour after the Splatfest ends, so we should know pretty soon. Cross your fingers that whatever team you're rooting for wins. I see a lot of Team Naughty in the chat and a few Team Nice as well. I don't know if I helped too much, but hopefully Team Nice will have a come from behind victory because they're more popular for sure, but at the same time, the way that popularity goes nowadays, you're not gonna get these Splatfest victories on the popular team typically. I picked the team that I wanted to represent though, and I'm proud that I did. I like the color green. I like being nice rather than naughty. Okay, we got 3 Aerosprays now. This is the time where we fight a lot of teams all using the same weapon for some reason. All right, hopefully we can get in there and get a win or two to finish up. That way it'll be super close and extra heartbreaking when we don't reach max rank. Well, we're getting echolocated. We're gonna have to be careful here. We can't really hide. Got one of those. Oh, jeez. Got my Inkzuka, but I don't know if that's gonna help too much here. Oh, what the? Oh, I got sniped or something, right? Or no, it was a splat bomb. I didn't even see it. Squid King throwing that around the corner or something. I was trying to use my Inkzuka, but that was the worst timing there, I guess. Yeah, the splatter shot doesn't have the best coverage, but I feel like it's a good all-around weapon. It's got some nice features to it. Being able to take people down with not too many shots, but also getting the old, getting the old suction bombs and Inkzuka and all that good stuff is nice to have. Did that other squid just like disappear into the ether? They're gone. They jumped through there and then disappeared completely. Cue the X-Files theme. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, look out! Look at that guy go. Maybe someone else got them because I didn't. I don't think I splatted them. And then they disappeared too. Everybody's disappearing. Didn't even see him. Get this little guy. There we go. Finally got a splat on one of them. I feel like these teams we're going up against are just making it real rough for us. There we go. At least I outranged these Aerosprays. They have such good turf coverage. We're gonna have a really rough time winning in terms of turf. We gotta try to get these splats to keep them from getting any more turf than they're already getting. All right, look out, coming through. Ooh, I got my Inkzuka. Okay, this is a good place to use it, hopefully, because I can kind of send it up the middle. There we go. Oh, that was close. Didn't think I was going to take him out in time. We got it. Excuse me. Get a little burpee here at the end of a long stream. Have one of those. They weren't going to fall for that. Couldn't take him out in time before the old ink strike. Where are they going? Just saw someone going through there. There they are. Get him, get him, get him. Ah, so much faster. If I don't have my aim true. Oh, they have the N-Zap. That's the one weapon that wasn't. And that's, or maybe that was, I don't know. They got an ink strike, don't they? What are you doing, buddy? I think the one guy's just giving up, the charger dude. He's just standing there, lollygagging. You guys have seen how how easy it is for one side to just completely turn it around in the last few seconds. It's like, oops, they're ink striking anyways. It's, look at that green splattered face of death. It really does mean that you need to have everybody playing at all times, or any slight advantage or disadvantage, and you can get a defeat from a victory very easily. Alright, we're gonna try to get back in there quick. Jared is not exactly pulling his weight, but that's okay. He's having fun, hopefully. He's got four splat or sploops, deaths, and 0 splats on that one. So it wasn't helping me out too much there. Alright. Let's hopefully get into another group. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to keep up with the chat here and keep up with, yep. We only have 5 minutes left, so maybe we should just go with a weapon to end all weapons. One more with the Octobrush for old time's sake. Let's do it. Jumping in. And hopefully we'll get one more team here that will help us get that victory, or not the victory, but at least a win. That's what I want to go out on. If we can't get max rank, I will be happy at least to get a win. Ink brush. We're going with Octobrush though. Not too much longer here, so we didn't have much time to decide. This is going to be the last match. Thank you guys again. We're going to end just short of 4 hours. Typical Splatfest stream though. I kind of wish I started a little earlier, but at the same time, I'm happy that we got to do what we did and almost get Nice King rank. We would have been, it was like Adventure Time, the Ice King, when he's the Nice King and he doesn't have his beard. I didn't think about that. Delete Me is level 5. I guess he doesn't want to have many friends on here. Let's see. This is going to be a rough one. Jam Jam is their only low level, but we're going to try our best. Okay. Got to get my fingers ready to tap. Oh no, we're going to Flounder. It's kind of indicative of this Splatfest. Getting the map that I feel like isn't good with the weapon and being just short of getting that max rank. But I think we did a good job in the end. Jam Jam's even wearing that weird mod hat. It's called the, like, Blowfish Bell or something like that cap. But it looks like it's, like, from a 60s mod fashion style or something. It's very silly looking. But there's a lot of, you know, everybody, different strokes for different folks. Everybody has their own things that they enjoy wearing, so I don't want to judge. We got this guy going over here. Can I catch up to him, or is he going to see me getting through? Because that would be real cool if I could sneak up on him. And, oh, look out. Another guy. Oh, what? They saw me going through, and I think they waited with their Ixuka. They were like watching me. I knew that was a bad spot to struggle to get up a wall, because you got that whole area where they can just kind of watch you from the center and pick you off, and that's exactly what happened. But I really wanted to get that guy that was going over the wall, and I thought maybe I could have. In the end, didn't work out. Ooh, jeez. Let's kind of hide over here, maybe. There they go. Nope, that's not where they go. But maybe I can find someone here to take out. What if we did this? Nope, it didn't work. But I figured we weren't gonna do well at the at that center area when we turned back anyway. So I tried to use my grid trick that I just talked about with the Kraken, and it did actually super jump me. Took out 2 there. It super jumped me, but I turned back mid-jump. That was bizarre looking. Come on, Nathan. Nathan's just given up, or he disconnected. Hate to see that, but you gotta do your best. We might still be able to win even with a player down. There's certain things that I guess everyone has disconnects for different reasons, so it'd be very tough for them to, like, tell and differentiate between, like, someone just idling and someone disconnecting. It should actually be able to tell if someone's idling and not playing rather than disconnecting. I would love to see some type of implementation to make it where if someone just kind of stands and idles, I almost had the third one. If someone just kind of stands and idles like that, then I feel like they should put some type of, like, thing that kicks them for a certain amount of time or something like that. Because other games have things like that. Most of the shooters and stuff, but I don't know if they thought to implement that in this. But just kind of discouraging people to give up and take out the other team, you know, or lose the game for the other squad by not doing anything. Would be nice to have a negative penalty for that sort of stuff. I don't know if we're gonna win this last one. Doesn't look like it, but it's been a good fight. I'm glad to have you guys here with me, and I appreciate everyone who stuck it out for the Splatfest. Let's do this. Last few seconds. I'm gonna Kraken, and maybe I can jump. Didn't work out so well, but I can take that guy out, even though he ink striked. He didn't even need to. They got that one. Took out Esteban. Alright, thank you guys. No king for me, but that is it. We finished up right as the Splatfest ended. Please leave a like if you enjoyed this, and I appreciate all of your support. We'll get back to normal videos here tomorrow, and I'm excited to get back into making them. I'll see you guys then. Sad to have the little... Yeah, we were only 21 points. That wasn't that close. I think we might have been closer in the other one. Maybe an extra half hour we would have had it. That's alright. Let's jump out. It's going to kick us anyways. The Splatfest is over. The blinding daylight is going to wake us up like someone who's a night owl, staying up until the morning. It's back to daytime for our little squid kid. Okay, so we'll know soon. You guys will know probably by the time you're watching this, if you're watching it later, who wins. That is going to be it. Thank you guys for watching. Please leave a like if you enjoyed this, and I will see you next time for some more Splatoon. Goodbye.